Not that one.
That was just for fact.
I do love both of those things individually. I could see it working in like an Indian dish, maybe. If it was like a peanut sauce sort of deal.
Yeah. You don't want just like a hollowed out onion stuffed with peanut butter?
No, I sure don't. Thank you. Appreciate the
No,
offer.
if it was like a caramelized onion and like a peanut butter sauce, like some chili crisp or something in it too, that could be good.
Sure. I can see
You don't
that.
just
Like a peanut sauce with onion rings.
maybe, yeah, but you don't just pipe peanut butter into an onion.
What?
Somebody did.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
and see that's the really interesting thing about a lot of vintage recipes is that they're vintage because people don't make them anymore.
What if it's like what if it's like a blooming onion? You know?
Blooming
No.
onions are great,
Yeah, but not for peanut butter.
not for peanut butter.
It's wild how many vintage recipes just kind of got printed. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think people even like tested them. They were just like, sure.
Dude, I gotta
I
tell
think
you, they'll
just
print
throw this-
anything.
Yeah. Flesh this cookbook out and
Yeah,
get the press.
I do have to wonder how many of those like really weird recipes were just like necessary padding. Maybe they're like, oh, you've got some recipes, but we need like 12 more pages or whatever for you to publish this book. So just like, all right, let's start.
I mean, it was the style at the time to beat your wife, so maybe she got mad and made all these.
Yeah, that's her little revenge. She's like, all right, honey, beat
Eat
me
this
up.
onion.
You beat me up and then smoked in the kitchen and then went to work at the mill and left me with the 3 kids. So for dinner, I'm gonna make you eat some cubed up hot dogs and gelatin. That's what you get, fucker.
That's how it works. Also,
Raz, do you like cubed up hot dogs and gelatin?
I think Raz would love that.
See, now he's not talking because he knows I'm cubed up. You little shitbird, come here. Speak. Say hot dogs and gelatin. No, he's not doing it.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of cat food has gelatin already, so just adding hot dogs.
Did I get shitbird from you, or is shitbird a real expression?
It's
Real expression.
It's one that I've used for a very, very long time, so you might have like
Oh my god.
Yeah,
kind of picked it up from me.
Surely
I've heard it
I
on
must have stolen it
Stranger
from you.
Things.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I made up or anything like
Wild.
that.
I've heard it around, but I've heard it in popular media in Stranger Things.
Huh.
I will be that guy and say I was calling people shitbird before Stranger Things.
I'm
Made
sure
it cool. Like that was when I was throwing around back in high school.
it does sound like a philism. Philism.
I feel
Philismo.
like I would only call a bird a shitbird. Like if there are crows outside and they're being loud, they're shitbirds.
Or shitbirds are what you call the collective group of ones that just sit inside trees outside of restaurants when you have to park on the street, and then they plaster your car. Just absolutely plaster it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go through the car wash after work after it's been sitting in the sun baking bird shit onto your car for 10 hours, and you go through the touchless wash and you spend $12 on a car wash and it doesn't even get all the bird shit off. It just kind of like further bakes it into there and then puts
Oh my
like
God.
a wax coat on it.
Where are you
You're like,
getting
great.
a car wash for $12?
Where am I getting a car wash for $12?
Yeah.
Just like the
homeless.
no, like the touchless car wash behind the gas station.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
How do they wash your car without touching it?
Pressure.
A big hose, and apparently not enough pressure to get the bird shit off.
See,
Are we
you
live
need to touch
talking
a
about
car
bird
to
shit?
wash it.
Oh, we've been
I
live for a
guess.
while, yeah.
Okay.
Hooray!
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to Wake of the Fallen Moon, where we talk about bird shit all day.
Yep.
Normally we just play D&D, but I guess today we're just going to be talking about bird shit on Philo's car.
Let's not
Sorry.
pretend that we don't open every session with 10 minutes of banter.
I block it out.
I do feel kind
That's
of bad.
understandable.
Like,
I treasure it. I gotta warm up with it. If I don't do that first, I'm like, oh, what am I doing? It's how I stretch. It's how I social stretch.
It's the only way I can pretend to be a normal person.
I'm too busy realizing that I've forgotten to prep a bunch of shit, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh,
quick, just get it in there.
I made peace with that. I just accepted I'll never have anything prepped.
Or you can have everything prepped and then someone wants a token.
So, Drade, I was thinking that we use our fast travel to leave Mervale together, and
Perfect. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know, anywhere but here.
Okay. Well,
Decided I don't want to face the queen who tried to have me decapitated.
Now.
we'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
No.
Next campaign I run is going to be a 0 prep session. This is going to be purely improv the entire time.
So last we had left off, you guys were making plans and preparing to essentially go and sneak into the Red Queen's palace and rescue Granny Dinah. You guys had figured out that, thanks to some divination from Jupe, that the best day to do that was going to be on the 28th, I believe, which is the day of an eclipse. It is also a day that the Red Queen is hosting a large party there. Yeah,
Do we know what people are dressing for the party?
I do not. If you could, if you guys want to kind of figure that out, you're welcome to.
It'd suck if there was a theme and we showed up completely wrong.
True.
I mean, ideally we won't get found, but like if we do, it'd be cool if we were dressed up so we could blend in.
Yep, true. We should ask around and see if there's a weird theming. I don't think there will
You're
be.
like, you know how stuff goes around here.
Ish. It's been a while. Apparently, flowers aren't in anymore. So, like, fuck me, I guess.
Why don't you ask? Yeah. Slipper Snatch. I'm sure they'll know. Person who owned the where we got these clothes.
Oh, right. I guess we could have asked her.
We're still in town, right?
If we go back in there, she's gonna want us to buy another outfit. And we already spent like 4 hours in there.
Well, we would be looking for outfits for this, so
I guess that's true. If there's a theme, you would have to buy the outfit to match the theme.
you know, 2 birds, 1 cock,
I don't think that's the expression.
whichever.
No, it's a cock in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Yeah, that's about right.
Why are they in the bush?
Some people will.
Well,
Don't
where are they
you-
gonna do it, Allie?
I mean, bush just seems kind of.
In a ditch, like a savage?
Well, there wouldn't be branches poking you if you were in a ditch, unless there was a bush in the ditch, which would defeat the purpose of not being in the bush. Anyway, I guess let's go back to the boutique and, well, it's an invite only party. Would she even tell us that? Would she know?
She might at least know.
I'm still
Surely
waking
people
up.
have come to her to get like touch-ups.
That's fair. I guess if they have to get the outfit from her, they would have to tell her the theme.
Yeah, we just
So
might have
just
to
to-
persuade her to share.
As a reminder, Liza Slipper Snatch is in Riverside, not Epé. You guys are in Epé.
Oh, we need to find
Oh, we're
out
currently
who
that
they're
big.
then.
Oh yeah, we gotta find someone.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
she
you
has a
guys could.
sister.
I mean, if you guys want to walk down the road again,
There's
Not
no way
really.
other nobles would have, though. Eh?
That's a good point. The nobles wouldn't have gone that far, so there's no point in us going back there.
Well,
We need
let's
to
find a
who's
place
doing it
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Where we're going to find another boutique in Epe to ask about theming. Play it up as buying a new outfit and then say I forgot my wallet. It'll be fine.
Or we could just pay for it. We have a ton of money.
But then Drake will kill us for spending more time buying clothes.
No,
But
that's
we're
fine.
spending the time
This
anyway.
Hey, if you guys want to draw out my prep, that's great for me. I spent so much time on prep. I got to make sure you drag this out as much as possible. It's very easy. Merveille in general is just like a very fashion-forward, like country in general. There's tons and tons of boutiques and different clothiers. Alistair, you know many of them. You're able to go and, even though you haven't been in the city for quite a while, a lot of them are still in operation, doing just like thriving as you would expect. Yeah, you guys are able to kind of talk to a couple of the shop owners and ask around. The big thing with with any of the Red Queen's parties, the big thing is that red is her color. You don't wear red to her parties.
I see.
I guess one of you guys can either give me like investigation or a persuasion check, something along those lines, to kind of see if you can find somebody that, essentially, find somebody who has been invited to the party, who knows any sort of expected dress code that may be attached.
And anything else that's been mentioned, masks or whatever.
Right.
Don't bring your dog. This is not me. I'm bad at both those things.
I can do it. I'm decent at both of those things.
I thought you were okay at persuasion.
I'm okay at persuasion. I'm
Just okay,
I'm
yeah.
middling at persuasion.
That's good, Ali. 20.
I rolled a 6. I can't get much worse.
Oh.
It's awkward because, like, I have to find somebody, but also not let on who I am because obviously I'm not supposed to be here. And
Yeah, 20 is pretty solid. As you guys are kind of like looking around some of the clothing shops, you actually end up overhearing somebody else trying to get their, essentially their outfits tailored to fit them a bit better. And you notice that in their kind of back pocket, you notice a particularly distinct, like red envelope, which you recognize because your parents have received them in the past, and those are the letters of invitation to the Red Palace.
well, we're not going in the front, so we don't need that. But that would also probably have the theme on it. You think one of us could slip in and grab that envelope, looking at Stain?
Possibly.
Yeah, okay.
It wouldn't hurt to get some fakes made up anyway, just in case we get caught. Or can't find another way in. Although
Surely
I guess
there's a
we're doing the
mirror,
mirrors, yeah.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
not going through the front door.
Right, we're doing the mirrors. I forgot. We're doing the mirrors.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you heard the theme from them talking.
No, you just noticed the envelope.
Just notice the envelope? Okay. If you point it out, Stain can go in and try and, like, snag it.
Hey, Stain, do you see that red envelope in that person's pocket?
Uh-huh.
You can get it for me?
I can try.
If you get caught, just pretend you're a dumb kobold.
Sure. So he wanders in with probably supervision. waits for someone to like start talking shop, and he's gonna pad behind the person and try and snag the invitation.
All right. Are you just kind of wandering in? Do you have any? Do you cast anything on yourself ahead of time, or?
It's more like he has to go in with someone because he's playing the part of like I'm a purse kobold,
Oh,
and
I
like
have it.
yeah,
I could make you invisible. That would make this way easier.
That'd
You
be-
could just pop out of my purse.
you know that'd be way easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I'll cast invisibility on him so that way he's less likely to get caught. Just like put the envelope in your mouth or something. I don't know.
Don't they still see it?
Give me a D100.
Oh, yep. We're
Okay.
fine.
We're all good. Stain, you run in.
Bloop, bloop. It's a sleight of hand to make it so they don't feel it.
Yeah.
Funny enough, he's not trained at it. He tends to like demoralize people into giving him stuff.
That's fair.
23.
Oh, that's fine.
For not being trained, that's very good.
He is very dexterous though. It's a bit of jig. It's in the back pocket, so I think like at some point when someone passes by, he slaps their butt, yanks it out, and makes it look like the other person slapped their butt, and makes them start fighting each other.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Give them a hard slap, and as they turn around, you pull the envelope. They begin bickering with someone behind them, and you quickly hurry back to the group with a red envelope in hand.
Sick.
You guys are able to open it up. It's already been opened, so just pull out the invitation. The dress code is highly formal, but there does not appear to be any sort of special requirements for this ball.
This means 40 layers, doesn't it?
No special
No.
requirement.
At least. Not actually 40. It's probably closer to 8, but still.
Okay. All right.
How do I tell Stain to get a good job, but also be mean to him?
Yeah, that's what
Right,
I've
like-
struggled with the entire time. I think it's led to a lot of these complications. Is I feel like I have to be mean to him. Like being mean to him is being nice to him.
Pay me.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I can do that. Sure.
yeah, whatever. I'll pull out a gold piece and take it to Stain.
Nice job, asshole. Did it.
Yeah, fuck
Appreciate
you.
it, bot.
Okay, cool. Well, at least we know we're not going to show up in the wrong outfits.
You could have done better.
You could have done better. Ass slap was
Backhanded.
a little dangerous.
That's not as shitty as you could have done. Just backhanded compliment.
The invitation also has a couple of little like special notes on it that let you know that there will be a croquet tournament,
Oh my god.
Oh,
and there will also be a like the actual viewing of the eclipse.
Is that like stitching? What's croquet?
I can't say golf. Cricket predates golf. You hit balls around with mallets. There's
Your little
no
metal
way
hoops.
Jupiter knows this. I've heard it's like shuffleboard.
What?
it's nothing like shuffleboard.
Is it not?
I mean, you use a hammer and not a little scoopy thing.
It's also
don't-
not the board. It's played in the yacht.
What's a
Yeah.
in the yard?
Yes. You stick the little metal hoops in the yard, and then you smack the balls through them with a hammer, and then when you're done, you go back and you tell your slaves to pick up all the metal hoops out of the yard and say, there better not be any holes in the grass.
What do you mean there
You
better
say-
not be holes in the grass?
Then you say,
It's
how do you expect?
grass.
Yes, how do you expect to put these metal pinned hoops in the grass without leaving holes in the lawn? It doesn't make any sense. It's a possible task.
You're just aerating it. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. Also, the yard's what they call the grass in the back of the house.
Huh.
Not like a shipyard. That'd be weird.
Right. Okay.
It'll make more sense once you see it.
Sure.
Does the invitation mention any sort of safety precautions regarding the eclipse, or are they just going to look at it naked eye?
Doesn't
Stare
seem
up
to
at
have any listed precautions on there.
People
tracks.
have healing spells.
It's a pretty big keel, though. That's like
For Jupiter at least, like Jupiter, your entire culture heavily revolves around night and the moons and the rotations of them and their cycles. You know very apparently that don't look at a solar eclipse that's gonna blind yourself.
Yeah.
I think that at this point in time, enough have happened that even if a lot of cultures don't necessarily know the like specifics of it, there are definitely like stories of like, hey, don't look directly at the sun when the moons devour it because it'll go blind.
Oh yeah.
It's
They
not
figured that
meant
shit
for
out.
mortal eyes.
I still just know the clinics are going to be full of people tomorrow. Why did my eyes hurt, doctor?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, not tomorrow, but the day after. Well, cool. I wonder if there's a prize for the tournament. Wait, can't. Gotta focus. We're not going to be doing that.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little distracted.
Any more preparations? Did we ever find out where we're going in?
Yes.
Okay.
You found that there were 2 applicable mirrors in the castle.
Okay, I said we try one, and then if we find out it's guarded, we just go back in the mirror, go in the other mirror, and then use that one.
Yeah, where in the castle are these mirrors? Would they be like in the basement?
It's a little hard to tell just because the like your spatial awareness in the mirror realm is very like loose, and because everything's so like condensed, it's a little hard to tell. Best you can tell is that the one of the mirrors seems to be likely at the top of the castle, somewhere on one of the upper floors, and then the other one seems to either be in the basement or maybe as high up as the second floor, but probably somewhere around the ground floor. Yeah, essentially. The upper one seemed to be some kind of like almost like a big closet area. There was you could see a bunch of fabric and like mannequins with dresses on them and some wardrobes and things. And then the other one appeared to be like a large kind of sitting chamber. There's a couple of couches and a little fireplace, just like a little study sitting area.
Which one do you want to get in?
I feel like the study might be busy at the party, but is it like a public lounge or is it like a private study?
It looks more like public lounge area. Like it would be somewhere where you would entertain people.
That feels like it's going to be real busy during the party.
You think the queen's gonna have a lot of private conversations in her own party?
Presumably, that's the whole point of the party.
From what I'm seeing from this place and the way it's decorated, let's look at the trees. I don't think she does a lot of one-on-ones. I think she likes to show off. I think she's going to be in the middle of a big ballroom, sitting down on the throne, whatever, showing off and yelling at people.
That tracks. I'd buy
Never
that.
met the broad, but I think that's what she does.
It sounds about right. Whenever I snuck in last time, it's not like she was in the garden.
What's she doing last time? It was a party, right?
Yeah. I wasn't really inside long enough to figure out what she was doing. I mean, that was about when I got caught, so. If there's a croquet tournament, she will be outside for that. And the eclipse, she would have to be outside for. She might use that private room. I mean,
You think maybe she'd make a big old place in the garden for everyone to stand around?
the courtyard, yeah, there's probably a decent amount of space there left open.
And maybe she'd like to show off her garden?
Her single plant garden, yeah.
Is
With
that
the
something
blue
she's
jeans.
proud of?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they're red roses, so red's her color. This has one variety. Doesn't even bother getting different varieties of red.
I guess she's got a theme.
I mean, sort of. When you see the castle, you'll see that she doesn't really stick with the theme too much.
Oh, well, I'm just assuming the worst out of everyone here, so I feel like she wants to show off everything she's got, like her wealth and everything around her. She'd order everyone outside to watch with her. Make it seem like the eclipse was her whole thing.
Look at what I've done to the sun.
More like, you don't get to look at the eclipse all pretty like without me. Look at this. I have made a nice venue, all these chairs. Isn't it great? It's pretty to view in my garden specifically.
I see. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, but I could see it.
You guys have met her? I'm assuming you've met her.
We saw her briefly at Kosetsu Gen. I don't know if I would say I've met her.
I just remember falling.
Yeah.
I met her briefly when she was, trying to get me executed, but
You get a read off her?
I'd imagine you didn't really hit it off.
He's having net trouble.
I am. I think I heard that, though. I was also trying to think of a pun, and I couldn't think of one. It was like the conversation came to a head, and it didn't really work. No, we didn't get it. We didn't hit it off too well. If the White Queen didn't intervene, it wouldn't be here. So
Is the White Queen a good guy?
I mean, comparatively, probably. I wonder if they're all going to be here again. I didn't even think about that. I guess we're not fighting them. It's fine. We don't have to worry about them being here. Just need to avoid them. Get in, get Diana, get out. Do you know what time the eclipse happens? Like, can you
Precisely.
predict that?
Jupiter, you know it's around 3 p.m. ish, and the eclipse will last about 45 seconds.
We have a window from 3:03 to 3:03:46.
Oh, that's not a very big window. I thought that would last longer than that.
No, it's pretty quick. Things move pretty fast up there.
Like it'll still, the 45 seconds is where it is like fully eclipsed.
Right. People will probably be distracted by it for a good 5-minute window on either side of that, just because there will be overlap that is noticeable to the naked eye. But the real magic moment is about 45 seconds long.
We want to be in the mirror world before then.
Technically, during that
Scouting
window,
the place.
it is safe to take a glance briefly. Although I wouldn't linger on it for too long.
Hey,
But
we need
it's,
protective glasses.
I mean, you can wear glasses. They're just going to make it brighter.
Protective glasses.
What do you mean?
Like stuff to protect your eyes.
You could cover your eyes.
Now, what about smoke glasses?
Smoke
You don't got
glass.
those?
Maybe. I don't know if that'd protect you from the sun.
You never heard of stained glass.
Stained glass will not protect you from the sun.
It won't protect you from the sun, but it's stained.
That just makes it colored.
Yeah, it makes it darker.
It might
So
be.
you wear a darker color.
It might be marginally better than looking directly at the sun, but I still would not recommend it.
It's also kind of hard to see through stained glass.
It is, yeah.
So you would just be obscuring your view and not really helping the main issue.
What protects you from this?
I don't even know if we're going to be outside to see the eclipse, probably.
Maybe I want to see an eclipse. How often does an eclipse happen?
A box works.
Box.
True, kind of. Kind of. Be cautious. But yeah, if you make like a pinhole camera, you could technically look through that.
A what?
A very small hole in a otherwise opaque object. You could poke a little hole and look through that. The best way you do it actually would be to point it at the sun and then look at the projection on the other side. But that's not quite as nice as actually looking directly at it.
I'm immune to disease. I think I won't get blinded.
That's what the sun is doing to you.
It's a deadly laser.
I don't
Deadly
think
disease.
You tell me the sun doesn't give you diseases.
it cleanses diseases.
It is actually it's possible with the existence of a god dedicated to solar bodies that maybe we know about like tourmaline and polarization and UV blocking glass, but I don't know. If anybody did, I imagine it would be Watakita. We also have a big mining culture over there, so maybe, I don't know, do I know anything about UV protected glass? Have we discovered that yet?
You would know that there are lots of, probably not like traditional UV protective glass, but it's a magical world. There's definitely some magical things like, you have things like goggles of the night and stuff that give you dark vision and things like that. There are definitely some like magical goggles that would let you stare at bright light and like dim it.
Some
Probably
of the
be the
priests
same
used to
one.
have these really big, like, they were kind of pinkish almost. It was like thick glass that you could look through and you could look directly at it.
There's probably especially some for any creatures or species that are particularly sensitive to sunlight.
Like kobolds.
Yeah, I used to be, but I stared at the sun long enough and I stopped.
Kobolds, but also 3 green.
That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, no, there definitely are options for sure, but many of them are magical, and the ones that aren't are very rare and expensive. With that said, if you ever get the opportunity and we're not doing a life-threatening rescue mission, I do recommend it. It's quite the sight to see. If we get the chance, we should pause and look around during that 45-second window, because frankly, it's beautiful. It's weird to... We think of things casting shadows all the time, but you don't really know what it's like to cast a shadow until you have a single unified shadow from a single directional source with no scattering. It's crazy. It's fascinating. It makes the whole world look fake.
Wow. I just want to see something I ain't seen before.
Well, today's your day.
How often does it
tomorrow's your
happen?
day. Boy, technically every few weeks or few months over the course of the, in different places throughout the world. In any given location every few years. If you were to travel the world magically with, teleportation, you could see one every few weeks or months.
So we could be chasing an eclipse?
Yeah, theoretically. I mean,
Hey,
it
that should
doesn't.
be our...
It's not always happening, but they pop up every now and then at different places around the world.
Well, when's the next time you'll get to see an eclipse?
Probably never.
So we better look at it this time.
Maybe, but I've learned over the course of my life that there are many, many things that I will never do, and the important thing is choosing which of those things I'm okay with not doing. And I'd rather live in a world where I don't see an eclipse than a world where I don't see Dinah.
I mean, you can see Dinah. You can just also look outside the window.
Yeah, if I can do both, that'd be great.
Both is good. Let's just try to do both.
Maybe we could change your name from Bathhouse Boys to Eclipse Chasers or something.
Does kind of sound cool, but it doesn't have the same ring to it. I don't know.
Nah, it's got the alliteration.
We can workshop it. We'll come up with a name eventually. It's only been 80 episodes.
I like Bathhouse Boys. But there's not always a bath around. I mean, if you want to buy a bathtub, we can carry it around. He pats like the big old painter scroll. But I think they're expensive. Unless you want a wooden one.
I'm not too picky about baths. Wooden ones are fine.
We get those cheap plastic pools people get on their lawn.
Kiddie pool.
It's a kiddie pool. What about the big one? What do you call those? They're not plastic.
The above ground pools.
Yeah.
yeah.
What are they made of? Canvas? It's not canvas. Tarpaulin?
I'm not sure. It's probably some sort of weird plastic.
I've seen people run into it enough and break it to know that it's not that strong.
All right. Anyway, I think we got a plan that we go in at some point. I guess we could wait for the croquet tournament because that'll keep people busy, or
We good to dress the way we are?
the 5 minutes before or after the eclipse. Yeah, I think we should be fine. It's highly formal, but we should pass. I mean, we could put a few more layers under there if we really wanted to fit in, but we just got to get from. Hopefully, we're not seen at all.
That'd be ideal.
Right. Cool. What time of day is it?
It's whenever you want. You guys have several days of just time to kill. So
And plan. Okay.
if there's stuff you want to do, you can. Otherwise, we can jump ahead to the day of the party.
If so,
Oh, the other thing that was on the letter is that the party officially starts at noon and is supposed to go late into the evening.
okay.
Damn. That's an all-day affair.
There's going to be lunch and dinner.
Is that what these people do all day? They just party the whole day?
Is it a weekly thing? Monthly? Daily?
She typically has parties monthly, though this one seems to be a bit more extravagant than
Special
some.
eclipse ball.
Yeah, essentially, she's having a special eclipse ball. So you imagine that there will be some high-profile people there and other such things.
You can't tell because of the corsets, but everyone here eats too much all of the time because they are just doing nothing all of the time. Besides eating and buying things. And
Don't they have
I mean, you had the
jobs?
pastries. The
That's
nobles
great.
don't. I mean, they do technically, but, you know, it only takes so much effort to half do your job.
Fascinating.
I mean, your dad's a duke. Dukes do stuff. A lot of stuff. I'm not sure what that stuff is.
You sound confident,
I'm-
though. Did you know, dude?
I'd rob a duke.
I see.
Didn't work out. Don't rob a duke. Too high up the chain.
Seems like if you did it, you'd just be set for life, though.
That was the plan. But there was a lot. It was easier to just rob, like, supply trains going to the castle.
Okay.
And not, like, the main supply trains, like, not for military stuff. That's fully guarded.
Should we go check out security before? I mean, obviously it's going to be heightened the day of.
We got a mirror. Or do you want to go outside check the physical security?
I could go in
East
via the
joint.
mirror, try to find out where we're going so we can have a more direct route.
You got the mask?
Mask. I mean,
You can go out and make yourself look like a, attendant, servant.
I was probably just going to be invisible, but I don't know.
Well, that
if
too.
I don't know if they have any magic security. It's a big affair, maybe.
It's good to find out now. The day.
Right, that's my thought. But if we get caught early, then they're going to beef up security for the event.
Right, right. If they notice anything awry, they might lock those areas out on the day of.
You
Right.
probably don't need to step out of the mirror. Just look through reflective surfaces.
True, we can spy.
Yeah, spying should be fine.
Just don't be in a place where like someone is. They'll think you're a ghost. And they'll notice something's weird. Tomo and her sister saw me in their little compact thing. And Ali's mom did.
Oh god, she's not going to shut up about the ghost in a house ever. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that.
That's your dad's problem now.
It's not
Your
like he
dad
listens
in
to her
his separate
anyway.
rooms.
Yup. More concerned for her servants. I'm
They're getting
surprised
a
they haven't
divorce
strangled
over
her.
it.
Your dad dudes or something.
No, I don't. I don't think my dad's into dudes. I just think he,
Well, you get it from somewhere.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't.
Probably your mom then. I don't know. If I had a wife, I'd be in the same room. I'd bang her every day. Like, what's going on?
Political marriages.
What do you
I
mean?
don't- I don't know. I didn't talk to my parents about their sex life. That was not really a topic. It came
Oh,
up a
marriages.
lot. That wasn't really my place to question their marriage. I mean,
Were you
I was the
betrothed?
Oh my god. Oh my god, were you?
Was I?
The fact that you don't immediately have an answer is so telling.
Let's think about your noble records. Nope, that's just porn.
What? No more records.
Exactly. You know, the ones in that special box.
Even when I was, it kind of, was a moot point with the whole disowned and banished thing.
So they had to make another one, right?
I don't want to think about that, but I guess theoretically they would need to have an heir.
Did the mom look pregnant when they saw her?
God, I hope not.
Don't remember.
She
I
was
think
wearing
that-
a frumpy dress.
It's really
And
hard to fill
honestly-
all those layers. Yeah,
I also don't know how any child can survive all those corsets.
Many don't.
You're really lucky, Alistair.
That's why his head is so long. It got squeezed on the way out.
hey, my head's not long.
His head's not long.
Okay, good. I was hoping you'd say something. I was worried.
Pretty long.
God agrees it's long.
I don't have any NPCs that I can play to agree anymore. So-
Sometimes, right? Sometimes the
But this
worst
is
part
right
of being
there.
a DM is not having an NPC at the conversation.
Petisaw is right there.
it's
True.
true, but he has obligations to
Yeah.
not interfere.
He's chosen not to make petty comments to anyone.
Guys, if you guys are DMing a campaign for the first time, the best advice I can give you is to give yourself an NPC who's always present so you can make snide remarks.
Let me give you counter advice. Don't have tag along NPCs. Nobody handles them
True.
correctly. It's truly the worst. Nobody can be trusted with them.
True. But also have one there so you can make snide remarks.
Don't. It's not worth the damage that you'll cause.
Just pilot a familiar or something. That way, your opinion doesn't actually matter, but you can make comments. Be the
That's
Iago of
true.
the situation.
Yeah.
Thank
Give
you,
somebody a
Tess.
talking familiar so they control their actions, but you can give them a personality.
So you can just imagine that, like, Goldfish said that.
Goldfish,
Goldfish
can't
would
talk.
never.
Goldfish loves me. He would make fun of my head because he knows I can
Gold-
unmake him in a second.
Right.
Goldfish is a fluid. Goldfish thinks your long head is normal.
Oh my god, it was Nico's first word!
Long head. Head long.
It was like a good, Guillemot impression almost. Okay. I think we have a plan. Although I do want to spy through the mirror a little bit more to try to figure out the layout. I know that the mirror world is disorienting, but if we could somehow figure out, it'd be nice if I could just see Dinah so I know where she's at.
Can you see her?
I'd assume she'd be closer to that bottom entrance because she's not going to be up high. Because then you'd have to bring all the cooked food downstairs, and that sounds like a accident waiting to happen.
Here's the thing we can try and do. We could go into mirror dimension, use a bird, see which mirror it goes to that's closest to her. It can't get out because it doesn't have a mirror. So we can grab it before it goes out. But then we'll know which area she's at.
Oh, I guess we could tell her that be ready to go.
Yeah, if no one's
Yeah.
watching her.
Boy, I'm torn because it depends on how competent she is. If she is not competent, her knowing that something is up might be enough to give away that something is up. She might act funny. She might act different.
Yeah, is your grandma stupid?
I didn't say stupid. I said competent.
Yeah, stupid. Competent's just not stupid, right?
No, competent means talented. It means capable.
Yeah, incapable, stupid.
She's more capable in social situations than I used to be, but I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen her. She might have old age syndrome or
Oh, that disease where you get old?
yeah,
I heard it's terminal.
can't stop it. It just happens.
I'm immune to that now.
I'm worried that since she went willingly, she isn't going to want to go, and then that's going to make this whole plan a lot more difficult.
Well, maybe she was a smart cookie, right? If she went willingly, they were like, oh, they were gonna force me. They were gonna drag me through my garden. I'd rather walk out of here with my stuff than be dragged along. That sounds like a smart thing. If she was smart, she was competent. Sorry. But if she wasn't, and she didn't want to go, right, then they would have dragged her.
Maybe she
I
knew
mean-
that it was just smart to not resist.
Yeah. I'm going to believe that she's smart enough to know that she shouldn't stay there.
Yeah, but do we know where she is in the castle?
No, I mean, the kitchen or a kitchen. I don't even know if there's multiple in there. Some of these places are so big, I guess they do have multiple kitchens. It's nuts.
Let's see if there's anyone applying. If there's a kitchen position open.
Can have
One of these
she
times-
infiltrate the kitchen position and
Yeah. I don't know what. Like, how many people do you feed in the party? They might want extra, even if it's just a busboy or whatever serving trays.
seasonal help. Yeah. I'm sure that's a good point. They probably already have her cooking things,
Yeah.
baking. And yeah, she's definitely in a kitchen.
A special magic kitchen. She makes magic stuff.
I mean, she probably supplies the magic. It's not like they just have a magic battery that she pulls some magic flour out of. I guess alchemy jugs are a thing, but that doesn't make the food inherently magical. I'm overthinking.
Well, it's simple enough. We just need to find a place with a chimney. Or a stove exit, you know?
Is there
Smoke.
a chimney that's just constantly expelling smoke currently?
I don't know. You guys want to go check?
I guess we could look around the perimeter if we don't go in the castle. That way you guys can see it, and we'll know where to meet up if we need to separate. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, God. I'm so anxious. This could go wrong in so many ways, and if any of you get...
You want to just do it?
It might be best just to do it so I stop thinking about it. Not like right now, but like just...
Yeah. Anyway, you want to try the bird thing?
Yeah, we can go in the mirror world and try the bird thing to see if it even works there.
Right.
Yeah,
If
see
we're
if it
lucky, we
tries-
might even get
yeah.
a peek of what she's doing.
Yeah. Well, we'll try that today.
All right. Pull out your mirror and step through. Take out one of the birds. What do you write on it?
Ideally, we catch it before it gets to her anyway, but
You should probably write some pastry menu, a recipe for some pastry.
Yeah, something innocuous.
That way, if it reaches her, it's nothing. Just in
could
case.
I write the recipe for my favorite pastry?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your favorite pastry.
So what would Alistair's favorite pastry be? One second, let me look up French pastries again.
Toaster strudel with extra icing.
I love the again there. Damn, this is the
Yeah, I
fifth
don't-
time today I've looked up French pastries.
I have to do it all the time. It's probably the tart al fraises, the strawberry tart. But that's what she's making her, so that wouldn't work. Let's see.
Your favorite could be the Red Queen's favorite.
Well, yeah, but then like that won't be a good signal that it's me. Although I do like extra strawberries and icing on top, so I can make sure to add that part in, then she'll know.
Strawberry shortcake.
there's this like strawberry glaze you can put on top that she doesn't always do because it takes more work and you have to add a lot more sugar to it, but it's really good. Yeah, I'll write that one down. So I'll just write down the recipe, a little signal that it's me, and then see where the bird goes.
Sounds good. Stan, you're the one going into the mirror?
I think we're all going in there, just to see where it goes, so we're familiar.
Sure. You go in and right up the paper bird, let it loose. And you guys watch it take off, and then the recipe is scattered to ash.
Oh,
Well, I guess it doesn't work
same
in
plane.
here.
Yeah.
well, this counts as a different plane. That's good.
Well, I guess we could do it in the material plane and just
That's-
watch which part of the castle it goes to.
Yeah. All right. You want to get someone invisible so they can chase it?
Sure. Yeah, I can make you invisible again. I've got the magic for it. Oh, God. And we got a few days so I can recover the mana. Yeah, this sounds like a good idea. Do it now.
Okay. If it goes to the side, I'm probably not following.
Yeah, don't risk anything. Just try to see where it goes. Can I think I can upcast this now. No, I can't. I forgot. We still only have. No, I do have a third level spell, so I can upcast it. I can get us both. I'll go with you. That way, I might see her, and that might be, that'll
Okay.
be fine.
Good luck.
So I'll upcast invisibility on us both, and we'll chase after this another paper bird on the material plane with the strawberry tart recipe on it again.
Okay. Give me D100.
DC 3. Ooh, there's a 3 on that.
There's a 3 on that, but it's 63. It's fine.
Oh, right. The bird takes off. Starts to. Where do you guys release it from?
Let's see.
Are you like right outside the castle, or are you like a couple blocks away? Like,
I would assume we'd be up front, near the front of the castle,
Yeah, well invisible.
all invisible.
Okay.
Does the bird become visible whenever I throw it?
Probably.
Either way, it's fine.
I mean, if it doesn't become invisible, or if it doesn't become visible, it's not fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then we can't see it, and that would be.
It does though. So you let it go. The spell protecting you dissipates on it, and it starts to fly off. Flies up over the outer wall, and just flies off towards the main castle.
Chasing it.
How are you guys chasing it? Are you guys going through the front door, or like the front gate of the castle? Are you climbing over the wall?
I run up the wall like a ninja.
And I'll slowly climb after him because I think I can keep up somehow, and then he'll get ahead of me. But it's fine.
Okay.
120 feet per round.
I have a climb speed.
You climb up over the wall, scamper into the castle kind of courtyard. You can see that there's a long kind of entrance walkway that cuts through with large like grass and grass yard to your left and right that is quickly blocked off by these tall like bushes that have been very carefully trimmed to create essentially like walls. You can see that Stan, as you're climbing up over the wall and scampering in, you can see that there's a large, essentially a maze that kind of like almost like horseshoe shaped maze that rings around the castle. Well, there is a main walkway for guests and people to walk up to the main castle.
That's probably where the guests are going in tomorrow.
You can see that the bird quickly begins to fly up towards the upper portion of the castle. Give me a perception check.
Sure. Is it visual?
Yeah.
It's advantage. 24.
You have the as the eagle, right?
Currently, yeah.
You're able to follow it for quite some time, and you see that it ends up flying in through a open window on the one of the upper floors and disappears from view.
Am I able to chase it with 120-foot speed and the ability to run on walls?
Not really. Like you're able to potentially, if you want to get up and go into the castle, you could start to chase after it, but it leaves your sight for a moment.
Yeah. But it does go into like a window.
Yeah, it seems to be trying to find some entrance into the castle because it seems like a large portion of it is currently closed. But it goes through an open window and disappears from view.
I'm gonna just make a note of that window. And like, I think he's not gonna go inside, but he's gonna see if he can scale the walls, just kind of go up to that window and peek inside it.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Boy. 20 feet.
Okay, so
I'm kind of imagining the Disney castle.
it's
It
more.
looks like-
So the castle visually is almost like if Tim Burton tried to redesign the Castlevania Dracula's castle,
Oh,
but then Princess Peach decorated it.
that's
Amazing.
Yeah. Everything about it is just like a little bit uneven. Nothing is square. All the everything has just like a slightly crooked lean to it. It doesn't look like it should be stable. It looks like it could kind of like collapse at any moment, really, but somehow still hold strong. It's very odd. It's quite tall. All the floors are a good probably 15-20 feet tall. So it's very vertical.
Rooms are big.
It's got these towers that kind of jut out from it at weird angles. Yeah. Big tall spires and tall sloped roofs. But yeah, you're able to start climbing through. You have to kind of circle around the edge of the castle. You don't have spider climb, right?
Oh, I can literally walk on walls
He's got monk.
as long as I'm moving.
Right, but you have to keep moving.
Yeah, but if I stand on
So you can-
if I stand on the thing, then or grab an edge, then I can
Right.
move again the next round.
Right. So you have to kind of do some weird kind of scampering bursts, but you're able to climb up to a balcony, and up on that balcony. Actually, can you get up there?
Let's see.
You've 60 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm. I can dash for 120, and I can step of the wind for another 60.
Well, you move at half speed for
Oh, yeah, for
when
sneaking.
sneaking.
Is that a thing in this?
Yeah, I'm fairly sure.
I don't recall that being a rule of 5e.
Looking up again because it's been a while. Skill stealth. Or is it hide? The hide ability. Action hide. Succeed DC 50. What? That's weird.
Oh yeah, that's the 24 rules, which are.
Oh, that's a 24. Yeah, you don't have. There's no old rules about hiding. Maybe that's why they made a new
There
one.
is confirmation from Crawford that stealth imposes no movement reduction.
I don't care about Crawford.
Okay.
I also don't care about Crawford, but
Yeah,
I'm just saying if we're looking for a rule, there isn't
If
one.
we're looking for a rule,
You're able to scamper up there. It's tough because you have to try to be quiet.
Yeah.
But as you get up to the balcony, you do notice that there are several things up there keeping watch.
gonna see some cool tokens. Natural
See,
exploration.
two very
Yo.
bulky metal constructs with these big kind of like castle tower type heads. And they both have large kind of red great swords. And as you're climbing up, you do notice them kind of take a slight glance around, but then retain their position.
And they glance, he just kind of hangs off a place back against the wall.
You're able to continue scampering up some of the walls, crawl over some of the roofs, and then swing your way down towards one of the windows. The window itself is only like slightly cracked open to allow a bit of a breeze through.
Mm-hmm. He's not going in, he's just gonna peek through.
Yeah, you see a long hallway.
Any doors?
There are. Let me double check on the map. So, fuck this up. You see 3 doors. There's one directly across from you, and then there is one kind of like immediately on the right side wall at the end. And then there's another one that is slightly cracked open on the left wall that is closest to you.
Okay. Any stairs?
No stairs that you can see.
Huh. It might be behind one of these doors. Yeah, he's just gonna note this hallway, the doors, the state of them, and like he's gonna look around and count the towers and kind of figure out which one this one is.
This one is not part of one of the towers. It's part of the main building. But there is a tower immediately, there are 2 towers immediately behind you from where you're standing.
Okay.
And then there's like, let's see, one.
It's just easier to remember if he says there's 2 towers near this
2
window.
towers immediately behind you, but there are 6 in total.
Okay, 6 towers. 2 of them are immediately behind. Yeah, I don't think there's a map of the castle that we can buy anywhere.
No, there wouldn't be anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just taking the time. He's like sits on the windowsill, perches there like a gargoyle, and just quietly mouths to himself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 towers, 3 doors, 1 open. We are on the northeast is where I imagine of the castle.
You're actually on the
Assuming
back. You're essentially on the back of the castle from where you would have released
Entered.
the bird.
okay. So if we release the bird in the front, we're literally behind.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that's why
not-
you lost sight of it immediately because it
Yeah.
curved around the castle.
Okay, cool. That's good to note. I don't know where Ali is. Ali's invisible. But I do go back to a meeting point.
Okay.
When Alistair takes 3 times as long to get up the wall and then loses sight of you because you're invisible, he probably just sits on top of the wall for a minute and gives up.
It's like, I just realized I have to climb back down this wall again. Meanwhile, Stain just jumps off the wall and lands softly.
Monks.
Little roll.
Alistair, give me a stealth check.
Oh no. You're okay at those, right?
I'm okay at them.
You have advantage. You're invisible.
Good.
22.
But I had advantage.
Real good thing you had that.
22.
Stealth is quite hard here. You don't
Noted.
seem to have been spotted, but you do notice as you're at the top of the outer wall, looking down over some of the maze, you can see a couple more of these like metal constructs that seem to be patrolling it.
The red pawns and rooks.
No, a different set
Oh.
of
Oh.
pieces.
Reveal more.
Yeah. They have this almost centaur-like build to them.
Oh. The knights.
Knight.
Okay.
Horse.
Damn, that's a hot helmet.
Of course.
They are tail in color. That triggers me.
Sure are.
I imagine all of these pieces moving in like short rhythmic bursts, like Crypt of the Necrodancer.
I love
Hell
that.
yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of what you see.
Can I walk around the outer wall just to see if I see more of these? I kind of just want to see where all they're stationed at. Outside, anyway.
Yeah, give me give me a perception check.
Okay.
Get all these bad rolls out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do a bit of a walk. It's hard to. It's really hard to keep track just because the maze is so dense. You can tell that there are quite a few that seem to be patrolling the maze, but you can't get an accurate count. And similarly with the outer wall and the outer perimeter, because they are all constantly moving, and there's so many like it's this place is built like Dracula's castle. It's very tall, so there's tons of things that just like obscure your vision periodically. So it just becomes very hard to maintain a accurate count.
Can I specifically go where I snuck in the last time to see if that has been resolved?
You absolutely can, and you can tell that it has been fully patched in.
Okay.
It seems to have been done magically because there is almost no seam to it at all.
Damn, I figured it might as well check. It was worth checking.
Spackle.
Magic spackle. Okay. After a little bit, I'll just go back up front. Wait for Stain to get back, unless he already beat me there. But
You guys probably arrive around the same amount of time.
Allie. Where are you?
we can just. Oh, here. turn that off. Hi.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you find anything?
Yeah. I know where it went. I'm not sure that's where she is.
Well, it goes after where she would be at, so it makes sense that that's where she is.
Yeah,
Where?
it could also have used. It needed a place to go. Behind the castle, the top window.
Oh, the top. Okay, so she's up high. So we want to use that entrance.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
cool.
is. It is a window up high, right? Do I know what story it said?
Yeah, based on the height of everything, you imagine it would be the third floor.
Yeah, third floor, like third story height.
Okay, so we'll use the upper entrance, and that should get us closer anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thanks. That helps.
Well, there's 3 doors in there, so one of them probably has her. Or maybe it's just I didn't see any stairs, so behind those doors might have been stairs.
It'd be weird for it to go up to go down. You would think it would find a more direct route.
I don't know about magical pathfinding.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. Well, they've beefed up security a bit. There's knights everywhere. Did you see those guys? The centaur-looking things?
Centaur? No, I saw the big roundy head ones and the ones with the castle heads.
Castle heads. Okay. The round ones with like the one we saw before, the one that we... Or wait, were you there for that? God, that's
Can't
so hard to
recall.
keep track of. Okay, well, there's beefy security, but at least we know she's at the top, not the bottom. So that saves us a lot of trouble. Okay.
Where was the last time we saw these pawns? It was at the auction? Not the auction.
There was the auction, and then also in the pit.
Which
We
pit?
saw
I
we
forgot
found
about
evidence
it.
that they were
Oh,
pumping
yeah.
out that undead colt.
Yeah, no, in the auction that was Stein.
That's what I thought. Yeah, because that was
Yeah,
right before you
That
got
was before he
killed.
died.
Yep.
Yeah. Where I died the first time.
Yep. Well,
Just
that's
kind
some
of-
information we didn't have. Cool.
Yeah, those roundy head ones and the castle head ones. You said there was a centaur?
It looks like a horse on the bottom, but I guess it still has a horse face, but it's like a
Well,
horse
those
horse.
guys know how to party.
Jesus Christ.
God. Well, they're metal, so don't try to be weird
Oh.
with them. They're hollow on the inside. We got
Okay,
the
so
remains
they
of
don't
one.
party.
No, they're constructs. I mean, you could probably like program one to party, but
It's not the same. Like you get drunk with them, you go around.
oh, they can't get drunk. They don't have that capability. I guess you can't either. So, like, are you even fun at parties anymore?
Damn.
They'll rub it in.
Damn.
I'm plenty fun at parties.
Uh-huh.
Just need me and my dick.
Yes, having a DD is important. Designated day. You have to have at least one person at the orgy who can still get it up.
Oh, Christ.
Takes me well with magic spackle. Jesus. Some hocus pocus stuff going on there.
Fire blaze and lightning crackle. Fix my wall with magical spackle.
It's fucking perfect.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that'll be $50. I do get paid hourly.
So what's that faster?
Okay. Well, unless anybody else has any preparation ideas, I'm good to just
No, I
take
think
a
it's
few days mana. Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Oh, you can recover mana. It's early. I'm gonna look for a brothel.
Okay.
Right, this thing.
You can find a brothel.
I want to look for one with sadists in it. anything called the Desaad or something? The Marquis Desaad?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm like, look, ask around, like, hey, you got stuff for people with peculiarities?
We have-
Merve.
We have all kinds, love.
Sweet.
How can we assist you?
I want someone to run me through a gauntlet of pain and torture.
We can do that. For a price.
Yeah, how does 200 sound?
Jeez.
Give me your best one. I want to be barely alive.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
Man, out here loaded up like a noble.
Okay. You. About 5 people come into the room with you. You wake up the next morning. You have 1 hit point,
Oh God.
and you barely remember anything that happened. And you are 200 gold pieces lighter.
Woo.
I want to barely be alive, he says.
I want to remember stuff though, so I think he'd be like, "Hey, don't fuck with my memory." I remember what happened. Don't give me a concussion. I want to remember what happened.
They do their best.
I think he's laying there, kind of breathing contently. It's like, that was new. Well, what was the drowned puppy simulator? God. You put me in a burlap sack and dunked me in a barrel several times? Yeah, really, really made you feel like you weren't wanted. Wow. The wrong answer. Civil. Oh yeah, like you ask me questions about stuff I don't know about and beat me with a ruler every time I don't know the answer. Yeah, made me feel like everything I did was wrong.
The burrito experience.
Yeah, the spice stuff didn't really work very much, but that's fine. I don't really do spice no more.
All right. You guys get
I
4.
appreciate it though.
You guys get 4 short rests in.
Blessed.
Top off on anything you're missing. You wake up on Kohaku's birthday.
It's Coco's birthday.
Do we have
You
a,
gotta
He's
do
not
something.
here because he doesn't love his family.
do we have a long
Yeah.
rest at this point?
True.
Hmm?
Do we have a long rest at this point?
If you guys wanted to try taking a long rest during this time,
Sweet.
Seems wild.
Are we? I mean, we're just chilling in town, right?
Yeah, seems reasonable. I didn't use like any of my resources this rest.
I was gonna say I'm only missing a couple cosmic omens, but those could absolutely come in handy. And like, since we're just in town for a week anyway.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'll let you get a long rest in. You guys have plenty of things at your disposal and plenty of time to just chill out.
Yeah, he eventually gets back to full health.
Yeah, you have several days.
It's several days. Several days of just using some keys.
Staying, it's a little. I guess for staying, it's a long rest. For most people, that would not have been the experience. But yeah, guys, wake up. I guess I will leave it to you. At what point do you guys want to try and begin the infiltration?
My instinct says we should not go right as a lot of people are arriving, because that is when they're going to have paid security to do the most. It's when everybody's arriving. Nor do we want to go early, because it's going to be like easy for us to be noticed as out of place. So I would vote for like an hour and a half after it all starts.
Right.
So about 1:30ish.
Roughly, yeah. That gives us like an hour and a half to get our bearings, find her before the eclipse.
You want someone watching the entrance while that's going on, just in case.
I think we should all stick together. Oh, you mean
I
like
mean, we could-
while we're waiting?
Yeah,
Yeah, while
Yeah,
we're waiting,
like-
absolutely.
and reunite and go in at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I can leave Goldfish at the entrance. Go in.
God damn it.
Hey, that's a 7. It could be better.
Did you want to fail? Here you go.
Yeah. So, which of you guys want to kind of like stalk the entrance?
I assume that was staying.
Yeah, I do too.
Anybody
Okay.
else just staying?
I am unattuning to the Eyes of the Eagle this time around and switching to the Dragonhide belt for this
Oh.
because we're infiltrating.
Okay.
I could sit up there and try to help you identify people, but I don't fucking remember people's names.
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm just checking to see if anything weird happens, right?
Right.
If nothing weird happens, I'm not gonna say nothing.
I can keep an eye out too.
You're you know fancy people more than I do.
Let's see here. I guess at one point, no real check required on this one. Stain, you do see a tabaxi woman accompanied by a tabaxi man who you recognize as Alistair's parents.
Oh, it's them.
It didn't even occur to me that they'd be here this whole time. I'm so smart.
I mean, it's okay. You have that disguise thing.
Got
Yeah.
through.
Other person that you happen to notice, maybe to your surprise, is that though she is dressed very differently at this point, you see a short, elderly woman, hair done up in a big bun with a bunch of pins in it. You see Kaku,
Kaku.
The witch?
the witch
Oh
Kaku.
my god.
Oh,
I thought you were gonna say Anayuki, but you Kaku, yeah.
What the hell is she doing here? She was of questionable living.
That's the chick who got you into the Ragman.
Yeah.
And was originally in charge of Creature before he was put into your care.
Right.
oops.
But you see
Don't
her
do that.
enter as well. Yeah, I think it's
That's the most I noticed before time is nearly up.
I think that's what you notice immediately. Those are the two people that stand out to you.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are streaming in, but those are the ones that you kind of recognize immediately.
I'm gonna do a perception check to see if there's anyone else who I might recognize.
Sure.
Surprised that I recognize. Well, I'm okay. Ali's parents make sense, but Kaku, interesting. Okay. 20.
I don't spot anybody else.
No big procession for the
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts or White Queen.
Not that you can see, though. I think, Al, you would kind of be aware that it's possible, but that somebody of that station might have already been arrived like early and be staying there potentially.
She has a room.
I'm using a spell.
But yeah, after that, you guys gather
mean-
up and begin to head into the mirror.
Your mom and dad are there.
Great.
Kaku's there.
Wait, what?
The old hag.
The witch?
Yeah, big nose, pins in her hair.
The one we thought was dead?
Well, we kind of got the impression she teleported out, but we had no idea where she was.
Well, here, apparently.
Why is she here?
Invited, I assume.
That's weird.
Maybe she's a part of the tea party.
Maybe?
So, you know how usually it's like not all witches know each other? All the witches know each other, I think.
They might.
Well, they might have
Or at least
recruited
know
her.
of each other.
We know that Rin doesn't work well with them, but doesn't mean all the other witches don't, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're the head of the tea party, right? So, could she be part of that?
Maybe. This is very bizarre. Well, if we're lucky, we won't run into her anyway, so see what happens.
Alrighty.
Ready?
Let's do it.
You guys head through, and you see the appears to be sort of a closet, clothing room. See a couple of mannequins, with one of which has like seems to be like a dress form, but the dress on it seems to be like half finished. There's like pins draping a bit of fabric across it. Room's fairly dark.
We are dressed fancy, right?
I assume so. If Sophie is wearing their the clothing that they bought, let me know. But
Oh, we paid good money for it. Let's go.
all right, guys, step on through. You see the kind of a fairly large room, and you, as you guys are able to kind of like step through and get a better view of the room itself, you can see a couple of wardrobes to your right, and a couple of desks that have been set up that have one of which has a big sewing machine on it, and there's a bunch of fabric draped around. And you can see that this is not actually a closet, but a sewing room with a bunch of different dresses being made or in the process of being made. It's a large mannequin in the middle. And as you guys step through, that mannequin suddenly jerks and turns to you. You're not the lady. Who are you? Why have you come here?
Wasn't expecting a talking mannequin. We seem to have gotten lost. You see, we're dressed for the party. We're just in the wrong place.
Might I see your invitations?
Pull out that one red one.
Didn't say anything about a +1, so we have like a plus. How many of us are there? +6?
An entourage.
As you pull out the the invitation.
Yep.
Steps over with a big wooden hand and takes it, looks at it. Ah, Mr. Kinkle. Apologies.
Harvey Kinkle?
You seem to have arrived in the wrong location. Allow me to escort you.
Sorry, Mr. Kinkle. The spell is a little finicky.
We'll start to. It doesn't have legs. Like it's a
Hops?
it's a pole with a like wooden circular base, and then it's just like the torso and arms. So he just kind of like waddles back and forth and slowly moves. Yeah.
How durable does this thing look, and is there anyone else around?
There does not appear to be anyone else around, and it seems to be a construct, so it Seems like it could be potentially somewhat durable, but also you don't see anyone else, so you don't hear the sounds of anyone else.
Okay, I'll watch for a second and see what it's planning on doing.
He starts walking towards a staircase.
Do I? Do I? Okay, so I know that you've homebrewed Dispel Magic, so it's more like a suppression than the old one. Does that still have an effect on magical constructs? And do I think that this thing is magical, right?
It is absolutely magical. Let me look at the
Mannequins just do that here.
yeah, essentially it would make a con save against your DC, and then on a failure it would essentially fall unconscious for 1 minute.
Okay, it's a con save against my DC. Oh, well, okay, my DC is good. It's probably
much
got
con
decent
can it
con,
possibly
though.
have?
I don't know, it's a construct, I'm scared. It seems to be guiding us back out to the party, though, is what it looks like.
Mhm.
Seems like
We can't have that. I tried to cast Dispel Magic.
okay.
D100.
Yeah, that's first. Okay.
It's the same.
Oh, thank Christ.
So, you see, yeah, the arms go slack, and then it kind of like tilts, and there's a
And try and catch it.
as it falls down the stairs.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes. Greg, wait, we gotta get it.
All right,
Can't let it
no,
fall
time to
down.
go. That's only going to last for about a minute. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I had a whole ass encounter here.
No.
well, we seem to be on the what floor? By the window.
This seems to be the very top. This seems to be one of the highest levels, probably about the 4th floor.
Okay, well, we need to go one floor down.
So you guys, this is essentially what you see. This is the it's just this circular sewing room. The staircase that heads down. The mirror is over here. You guys head down the stairs.
How do you tie up a mannequin? Do we like unscrew the foot and then just?
I don't know if we even have time. I think we literally just grab it, put it back up, and then we go. We spend 20 seconds putting it back in place, and the next 40 seconds getting downstairs. And
But-
during those 40 seconds, I cast Pass Without Trace.
If it comes back, then it'll block out. It'll tell people.
Maybe. I'm banking on
Why
it
don't
not
we
being
just
too smart.
destroy it? Well, it's in. Why don't we just destroy it? Then it won't come back.
That's a great question. Can we dismantle its head? Can we just snap its head off while it's disabled?
He was so polite to you guys.
I'll cast mending on it before we leave. It's fine.
Listen,
Yeah, you come over to this.
acceptable casualties.
You come over to this sleeping man who is so polite to you. Stain comes over and you just grab him by his wooden head and snap it.
I mean, yank it off.
It's not a person. It's a machine.
Yep. You pop the head off, go head over, stuff it into one of the bags of fabric and bury it, and you guys get out of there.
There. Time
I'm
limit
gonna-
gone.
I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna give you guys some information about what is
Okay.
going to happen here.
Okay.
This is a very busy location currently.
Oh.
There are lots of people here. Stealth is going to be very difficult in the vast majority of rooms in this location.
Right.
Not necessarily, partly because of the density of people, but also just because it's a functional living space. There aren't tons of places where you can
Hey.
find cover and hide without invisibility or something similar.
Yeah, makes sense.
I want to be very clear and stress that you guys getting spotted is not a
Sure.
instant failure
Sure.
situation.
Yeah, it's a party.
Right. It's a party. You guys have an invitation. It's not your invitation. If anybody knows who
You're
Mr.
Kinkle.
Kinkle is, they're
You're
gonna be
Mr. Harvey Kinkle.
who the fuck are you? But you guys are dressed for the part. So essentially how this is going to work is that if you guys attempt to move through busy rooms or or anything like that, essentially what you guys are going to do is you're going to tell me how you are approaching the room, and each of you can do this individually. You don't all have to agree on one
Yeah.
thing. And essentially, we'll make a check, and that check will be based on how populated, or the DC will be based on how populated the room is. And in the event that you guys get spotted by somebody, regardless of however you approach it, then you guys will have to play a little mini game with me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Before
Oh.
we head out, this place kind of looks busy down there. We might not be able to come back to the fourth floor. Do you want me to grab this mirror?
Oh, you could
Yes.
just put it in a painting, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or
And I could take it out when we find Dinah.
Yes, absolutely.
It
Okay.
takes a
idea.
minute to do that.
Okay. You start to paint that in. In that minute, Stitches wakes up. You hear from the bag, "Goodness, I seem to have fallen asleep. It's rather dark."
Oh gosh.
You see the mannequin body is kind of
Feeling
moving around a little bit, seemingly looking for its head, though struggling to do so. You finish painting the mirror into the scroll. Begin to head back down.
These tiptoes.
As quietly as we can. Okay.
Guys head back down. And as you get down to the third floor, you find that you're in a little like tower area. There's a door out, and this room itself is seems to be a bit more of like a closet area. There's a little like a vanity with a smaller mirror that seems to be for like doing makeup and getting dressed, that sort of thing. A couple more wardrobes down here.
This hallway that's on the map, is that where we're at? Everything
No,
else,
that
everything
is
else is
the
black.
that is the hallway that you peered into earlier.
Gotcha. That's where we want to be. I don't see us on the map. Everything is black.
I'm getting there. I'm
Okay.
getting there.
Okay, we're
Cool.
here. So, from the fourth floor going down, this is the third floor.
Seems to be.
This seems to be the right floor, but I don't know if we can get where we need to be. Like straight away.
Well, there's only one door, so I suppose we take that one.
Yeah. We'll start there. Want to put me in a purse?
Yeah, hop in. Or I think I have a bag here somewhere. There we go. Yeah.
So the way that this map works is any of the gold doors are doors that essentially indicate that you're going from either a place that is supposed to be off limits to a where you're supposed to be, or vice versa. Presumably, you guys are currently in an off limits area, so this will be taking you back into the party area,
Okay, so we'll be safe if we get through this door.
which is particularly like this is a very meta thing, but just for you guys to
Mhm.
Yeah.
know where you're going.
Oh, well, that mannequin told us we're in the wrong place, so maybe we should leave this place.
If we get caught, the story is that we were sneaking away for a little fun time.
Will that get our heads chopped off?
Possibly, but not as fast as saying that we're here to kidnap somebody.
Well, don't say
Depends
that.
on
Why
our
don't we
moves.
just say this place is so magnificent and big and so good? We got lost so easily. Play to their ego, because rich people fucking suck.
Yeah, that works.
We just simply had to see if the wainscoting matched in this bedroom.
I never had any doubt.
Does the woodwork in the hallway match the woodwork in the butler's pantry?
Ah,
I thought it was a bathroom.
Well.
Needed to-
can we
Let's go.
drag our tokens out or use
Uh,
just use tubes?
We can just use tubes. This
Let's use tubes.
this
It's a
map
whole
is
party token, yeah.
each square is about 10 feet.
Oh yeah, we'll say like the party is
I
tubes
should-
token.
I should also clarify that this map is very like square for the sake of me mapping things out and figuring out general location and orientation. The actual castle is not built nearly this square. It's all like real janky.
Yeah, you
The
mentioned.
rooms are not. The rooms are like cut at weird angles. It's very odd.
Tim Burton-esque kind
yeah,
of
very Tim Burton-esque.
We're in the Metroidvania section of the game.
very
Uh,
very few what's the word I'm looking for, symmetrical shit going on.
Yeah. So yeah,
I would
I
like
guess.
to propose two things before we start off this mini game and rolling and whatnot. Natural Explorer says that my group is not slowed by moving through difficult terrain, and I'd consider a crowded party difficult terrain. Especially when I'm gonna try to spin like Shish's like background as, you know, a house servant and, you know, the cook, and who probably also had to like serve at a lot of like house parties and stuff, and also use my decorum skill to
Okay.
to mostly kind of like lead the way in a way that's just like trying to get through the, like, she's just used to moving through a crowded dinner party without being like seen or like seen, but, you know, like being out of the way. I'm sorry if you can hear Raz.
Yeah.
He's attacking a paper bag. But yeah, he's just gonna kind of
Alright, there's a lot of paper in this bag.
yeah, just kind of like going with that spin on it, just like moving through naturally, like kind of moving with the flow of the party, and even like if he bumps into someone, like he's kind of playing up. I guess I don't know what the help here looks like. I'll just shut up.
Truly
so-
incredible.
So yeah, do you guys pass through?
Nowhere
Yeah,
else
it
to go.
sounds like
Let's
we
go.
made it just in time. We're fashionably late for the party. I heard the bell go off.
You guys start to step through, and you see a long corridor that you can see two sets of staircases that go down. There's a door across the way from you, and I need you guys to all give me a check based on how you are kind of approaching the party. This could be like if you guys are just trying to like move through as quickly as possible and not be interrupted. You could do like intimidation to like walk with purpose, so that people don't bother you,
That would be
or you
Kohaku,
could try
right?
a like deception to try and essentially do like a stealth check equivalent to just not be noticed or engaged with, anything like that. Alternatively, if you would like to talk to the people here, you can do the opposite. Do like a persuasion roll to try and find somebody to talk to.
I have 3 rolls with a negative modifier, and they are intimidation, deception, and performance.
All the social abilities.
Yep, all the skills I need for this encounter.
I can roll a performance to maintain dog.
Yeah, if you want to do a performance or
Maintain
deception.
pet status. Yeah, I'm proficient in both, but like charisma is 0. So
I'll let you know. Any of the almost all the rooms that have people in them are labeled with these little tokens
yeah, okay.
that have either nothing on them or a range of 1 to 4, and that essentially determines the DC. So
Nice.
for this one is DC 10, and then for every number on that, it is plus 5 to that DC.
Oh God.
They fly with DC 30s. Holy fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
To be clear, you guys are expected to potentially engage with people.
Sure.
And
Yeah.
engaging with them is not necessarily like a bad thing, depending on who they are.
This
We
is
can,
kind of stretchy. I'm just trying to make my best thing work for me here. I think what Jupe does is he looks for the people who obviously don't want to be in conversations. He's looking for the introverts and the wallflowers, and is going up and like passing by them and like maybe making very small talk and then like walking away after a very short time, and hopefully they'll be so relieved that they're gone that they're not even like concerned about who those people were.
Yeah. So like inciting.
Cool.
Right, kind of an inside angle. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a little persuasion in there too.
Yeah. Okay.
He's avoiding the extroverts who are going to hook them into a long mom conversation.
How about we'll you know what? This hallway is DC 10. There's essentially no people here. It's just essentially to check if you happen to like cross paths with somebody. So why don't we have everybody roll their thing, and then depending on the results, I'll go into some more details on how this is all going to work in practice, so we can see it in action. Yeah,
Fail.
everyone. Beautiful.
Is decorum applicable?
Decorum. I will let you apply decorum to this.
Yeah.
Other guy would have been better here. My +5 is the sex.
The opportunity may yet present
So
itself.
True.
would you let me add a +5 to puppy play?
No.
Let's see. Can I do Laura Merveille to just act normal at one of these parties?
I have to do a Lord Actor.
I would let you apply your
Laura bonus.
plus-
Okay.
your lower bonus to one of your other skills.
I'm gonna do acrobatics to just try to weave through people without talking to them.
Acrobatics is not.
No.
Here.
Fine.
With your people.
I
We'll
mean,
try performance. We'll see how this goes. Oh no. Allie.
+5.
I'll
8.
flash to just mess with my purse kobold as I'm walking. He's being fussy, and I have to keep him quiet.
With the
Okay.
7, I think instead of like trying to get people away, I oversell it and act too cute and draw some people to me.
God damn it.
alright. Just need Nara, and then what do you guys want Kohaku to do?
Intimidation for
Kohaku.
sure. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking, but just want to double check.
He can play intimidating bodyguard. That's fine.
Don't get close to the master. Thank you. There you go.
Nara, how do you want to walk through here?
Survival.
And importantly, do you have Nico with you?
Yeah. I went back, changed my outfit. I got that stupid, classy top hat with like a tux, and instead of a scarf, I have Nico over my.
The whole ass
so
Nico.
big.
Nico's so
Tongue-
big now. It's
tongue
just
sticking out.
Struggles to
Excellent.
walk with each other. Yeah, makes sense.
Literally fighting to keep my posture up with the
Yeah.
weight of Nico.
The knees buckling.
You're gonna be so jacked after this, though. It's gonna be such a good workout.
Yep.
All right. So, hey, this is gonna work. As you guys are walking through, a couple of people cross your paths. I need Stain and Nara to both pick a tile.
Can't seem to move my token.
You shouldn't be able to.
Okay.
That's for something else. Just this white one,
Yep.
I'll take this red one.
the red one right next to it.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh no, Minesweeper.
Oh no.
Nara got someone.
I hate Minesweeper.
So
Don't know how to play Minesweeper.
you guys step through or begin to walk past, and as a there is a one of these like rook guards essentially that does walk past you, Nara, and kind of gives you a quizzical look. And you hear a voice come out of it, which is maybe unexpected. You haven't heard these things talk before. Apologies. Why were you coming out of the Queen's sewing chamber?
Uh, Man, it's hard thinking on the spot.
Is this to all of us or to Nara specifically?
To Nara specifically.
Okay, understand.
Sweet.
I mean, you're all together, so if you want to try and intervene somehow, if you have a way to intervene, you can.
For sure. If it looks like Nara's struggling, I'll jump in there, but I'll give him a second first.
I'm so gonna incriminate us if I can have something.
One, I think Jupe might step in and be like, "I'm terribly sorry. That was my fault. Our teleportation spell failed. You know how the magic can be a little wild around here. We were off by a few meters."
My apologies. Might I see your letter?
Certainly. Sprinkles! And I hold my hand out to the kobold.
Looked at him like with disgust.
Sprinkle.
And then I just kind of like,
Clap your hands.
like reach into Ali's pocket or purse and ruffle through and pull out the letter.
Perfect. I hand it over to the guard.
Hand it over
Silently mouth like sprinkles.
gives you a bit of a quizzical look, but then yes, Jupiter can give me a deception check.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ooh.
Solar alignment.
Yeah, I took deception today.
Good
Oh, okay.
choice. uh,
My apologies, Mr. Kinkle.
Oh, it's quite all right. These things happen.
Please rejoin the party if you don't mind.
Don't mind if
Okay.
I do.
Gestures down the hall.
Like now it just turns to Jupe as they're walking walking by. Kind of out of breath. Sorry, it's really hard.
It's okay.
You go up.
Yeah, this is really. Don't worry. I'm as stressed as you are.
Both of you have gained one negative reputation from that.
Oh,
Oh no.
you get a red mark on you.
As the party continues, you guys will be able to gain positive and negative reputation. At the end of this, depending on how it ends, you guys, stuff may happen depending on how much reputation you have individually.
You've been the one snooping in my chambers.
So yeah, being caught doing strange things may give you some negative reputation, but also if you guys choose to try and like actively socialize, you may gain positive reputation.
I see.
Additionally, if you guys gain some positive reputation, you can choose to essentially expend it to cancel out negative any like negative reputation gain potentially. So if you have 2 positive reputation, you can spend it and say Alistair runs into somebody and he runs into his parents, and one of you guys wants to make sure that his parents don't see him. Less of an issue currently because he has disguised self up, but
Yeah, just in case they want to talk to him.
so you could essentially expend 2 of your positive reputation and like inject yourself into that conversation so that they don't see Alistair, but you still have to talk to them yourself.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
this is
So,
neat.
yeah.
Boy, this is funny.
So yeah, essentially, as you guys kind of explore, if you guys run into people, you guys will have to flip over these tiles, and there are a bunch of different people you could potentially run into. Some might be good conversations, some might be bad, some might be just weird little things. But as this is happening, you do see a rather short, seems to be a halfling woman, does run who's also coming down the hall, looks and sees this kind of happening and sees Sprinkles, and she comes over to you, Alistair, and looks down at Sprinkles. It's like, oh, you're just the cutest little thing. She comes over and gives your cheek a little pinch, kind of ruffles your hair. Oh, you're just so lovely. Do you know how to say your name? Sprinkles. Can you say it with me?
In the background, Jupiter's just silently mouthing, sorry.
Sprinkles.
Give me either performance or a deception check.
You both. It seems like performance. I think it's deception too high that he doesn't like. He really doesn't want this.
Oh,
He plays off his like snarl as like a very wide grin.
Oh, he's just so lovely. Oh,
isn't he?
apologies, I must be getting going, but I just couldn't resist that face.
It's quite all right. I understand. So does Sprinkles. He's very happy to meet you.
Yeah.
And this woman hurries off, continuing back into one of the other adjacent rooms.
Does this humiliation do anything for you?
I'm gonna soil your cereal.
Remind me not to eat cereal for a while.
For what it's worth, Sprinkles does get 1 positive reputation. Whether or not that ends up being a good thing for you in the end is debatable.
I think he hates it.
Why did you go with Sprinkles?
I don't know. It was the first thing that came to mind. I think I was thinking of the guy's name, and they're like, "Oh, that rhymes." They'd be like,
Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Sprinkle and Kinkle.
That's cute.
No, that makes sense.
right, that's one room down. Let's keep going.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die today.
Probably, yeah. It might be of like embarrassment or beheading. We'll find out. At least we have like an escape button whenever we want now. That was good thinking, Sprinkles.
It'll take a minute.
Also, just so you know, I'm gonna call you Sprinkles like forever now.
I'm changing my safe word to Sprinkles.
You have to respect the safe word.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't get to change it until after we leave here, though, because otherwise we have to change your name, and then
Yeah.
it'll get confusing. And
Yeah, I got rampant Sprinkles in my mouth.
So yeah, see, this is vaguely the shape of the hallway. There are the two staircases, and then there's the two sets of doors. What you guys can do in this room, because there aren't really many people here, if you want, you can one of you can make a perception check to essentially like listen at the door
Yes.
to see how busy the different rooms are.
I would love to.
This is you can't really do this in a crowded room because it would be
weird looking.
obvious. I mean, you can do it. People might take notice and be like, "You're acting weird."
Am I able to? Yeah. I mean, can I like take a big old penalty to do it nonchalantly by just like standing by the door and having a drink and kind of looking like a wallflower for a second? I'm not like literally going up to it and pressing my ear against the door.
Potentially. You don't have to worry about it in this room because there's
Right.
nobody here anymore. But which door would you like to listen to?
I'm gonna listen in on the golden one, the secret one.
That's the one that you guys just came out of.
Oh shit! I thought that was left or right. Just kidding. In that case, I guess I'll do the one to the. There are two staircases in here.
Yeah, they essentially go. They
head
both go
down.
down, but
We need to be on this floor.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll do the one on the far left.
Well, unless there's a shortcut down that goes up again. I don't know how this layout is.
yeah, listening to it, the hallway on the other side seems empty. Best you can tell.
Whenever he locks eyes with everybody else in the party, he does kind of like nod this way. I think this way's good.
And I
Okay.
listen at this door while we're near it, just so I know.
Yeah, perception check.
I like to listen as well.
Ellie, come on, bud.
He's just like wiggling his ears.
You aren't sure how many people there are, but you can definitely hear talking. There's at least a bit of a crowd in there.
Other way, other one.
Yeah.
So we'll move through this one then.
Alrighty. Start to head through.
These hallways are so narrow for how wide these clothes are.
They're 10 feet
They're
tall.
10 feet.
This is one.
Oh, right.
Also, these hallways are like 5 or 6, even if they were 5-foot squares, which is a wide ass hallway. A 5-foot square is big enough for a big double church door.
Okay. Yeah, good point. Perspective.
You just have big old
Yeah.
tokens.
Yeah, our
Yeah.
tokens are just very big.
You guys begin to walk down this hallway, and you can see several windows that look out over the front courtyard.
These are windows?
Yeah.
Are
Anything
there
with
other-
a little bit of light is windows.
Okay, that looks like the front. We just have to get that way. Just points to the back, kinda.
Are there people arriving fashionably late, or is there no one outside now?
Doesn't seem to be any. Well, there are a couple of people like milling about outside.
Hmm.
A couple of people you see kind of like wandering through the maze. But that's about it.
Can I be Ali seeing eyeballed and do second perceptions when Ali does perceptions?
Sure.
I realize I'm in this purse, so I'll be like with him anyway. So I'll be in his locations.
So, since the gold doors are meta knowledge, do we not acknowledge that in character and treat them as normal doors that we could potentially go in, or are there like big
Uh,
keep out signs?
The gold doors are primarily like locked.
Okay.
If there's no one here, we can try and pick it. But also, it might be magical.
Right. You also said it was around back, right? So this is up front.
Yeah, this is the front. The window was out that side. Then the opposite. This points like kind of this direction in general. At least the direction of the window. I just know it's in the back of the castle. I don't know if there's a way to get to that hallway through where we are.
Right.
I know how to get to that window. It seems like this door would head that way. But what's this one? Is this a door as well?
Yep.
We could try going this way.
See, two doors. One. This one actually does appear fairly ornate. Like the gold one seems really nicely decorated, and you can tell that it has some kind of a lock on it.
That didn't look like any door in the hallway.
Yeah, let's not do that one then. I'll pretend to look out the window if you want to listen to see if this door's got people behind it.
Well, there was one door like that, I guess, because I realized one is ornate in the hallway, but it wouldn't be in the same place as that one.
Right.
Well, we'll go through the not fancy door first, I guess. We'll listen in to see if there are people in there.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Sweetie.
Yeah, you can tell that there's quite a crowd out there. I think this is a level 2 area.
That's a lot of people in there.
I'm good to backtrack to this
on
one
a
then.
30, you also can hear a faint little bit of wind. You imagine that this actually leads out to some kind of like a balcony area. This is outside.
Oh, this is gonna be like outside. There's like balcony. I can hear open air. You put your hand here, there's some wind.
Oh, you're right. Okay. That doesn't seem like the way we want to go then. I'm good to backtrack to here, but
We could try this golden door.
looks
Yeah.
locked though.
That's not a problem.
We got tools for that.
That the knight we ran not knight. The rook we ran into earlier is not seeing us now. We're around the corner. We're fine.
Seems to be.
Sure, let's try it. I mean, we need to go that way anyway.
Okay. Let's listen to what's in here. If there's any people.
Yeah, give me another perception check.
28?
You can hear the sound of metal clanking.
Whoa, there's metal in there.
Sounds like some of the guards are moving through that area.
We probably don't want to go there. Guards. We could go through the balcony and just pretend to be walking through since we're supposed to be there anyway.
If it's super busy, it didn't. This room back here didn't sound too busy, and it's going the right direction.
Yeah, but there's like guards in there or something. And the door's locked, so they'll question why we're in there.
I meant over here, down the hallway still.
Oh, you're pointing something else.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there. Yeah, we could do that one.
I think it's better that we try the safe places before we venture into another restricted area.
Let's try this one then.
Back in the original hallway here.
Yeah, you guys start to head back down. Try to creak the door open. And you see a large room that essentially connects to one of the central towers. So there's essentially like the room that you're entering is probably got a 15-foot ceiling. It seems to be a study lounge area. There's bookshelves that line the walls, with a big kind of circular seating area in the center, where you see a bunch of people are talking and having drinks. A couple have pulled books off of the shelves and are flipping through them. And then that is connected openly to the tower section, which is this big, probably, I don't know, 80-foot tower that is open in the center. Has a big spiral staircase that goes down and up it. But you can also see that this room is very full of people, much more than you were kind of expecting.
But
So I need you guys to roll some dice for me about how you have entered the room.
It's probably the same dog shit roll.
I was gonna say for this one,
Yeah,
since there's
it's
so
literally
many,
the same roll as last time.
since there's so many people, I think I kind of just tried to do the blend in act.
Yeah.
Same.
Just kind
What's
of
your roll for that?
move quickly, avoid anyone who looks like they're looking for a conversation, and just kind of drift through the crowd if I can. Oh, that's a lot of people.
It's a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god.
My
door.
perception check was bad.
Damn, athletics. He just pushes people aside.
Our bolts.
I'm gonna try decorum again to also just try to blend through, but particularly, I guess, I'll look at the people drinking, and if I notice anybody that's got like an empty glass or a low one, I'll kind of be like, "Oh, what are you having? I've been looking for someone to top off my drink too. Where is the help these days?"
So DC's 25 because it's a 3. Nara succeeds with
Nara,
athletics.
Nara manages to just muscle through, straining to
Excuse me?
keep this what looks like a dead dragon on his shoulders.
Oh man, can I just be a wallflower nerd and look at the books? I want to investigate the books.
Sure.
Could you make a
I'm-
yeah, investigate that.
I would let you make an investigation in this room.
Okay, cool.
DC 25. Oh.
Come on, why?
Yeah, 3s and 4s all over.
We could also roll an 8. This would have succeeded in the other room. Well, we're all on the board.
All right, we're gonna do this one at a time.
Okay.
Same. Pick a tile.
Fuck, man. I don't know how to play Minesweeper. I'll try this one here.
This red one.
Yeah, this is
You sure?
I don't think it's Minesweeper. I think it's just
It's
a
not
random
Minesweeper.
wheel.
Is that just random? Yeah, one like a pawn.
We,
Oh,
need,
oh.
we would need numbers for it to be a Minesweeper.
Yeah, fair. It's
No?
just none, nothing.
No,
Okay.
no one comes after you.
Huh.
Nara was good. Jupiter.
Can I ask a meta question? Are the things hidden beneath all these tiles assigned randomly, or did you do it by hand?
Is there a difference?
Yes. Tremendously. You don't have to answer. I'm fishing for information because I want it.
I think he did everything by
I
hand.
assigned
no other
by
way.
hand randomly.
Okay, so by hand. Okay, that means bottom right.
All right.
The person.
Ashish. White one.
Yeah.
Person. You gotta talk. It's fine.
Aster.
This one up here. Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Who'd you get?
One of the twin
Marie.
witches.
Oh,
Yeah, so let's start with the most interesting one first.
Were you looking
guys-
at books too?
Yeah, essentially you guys step in, and as the door kind of creaks open, a couple of people turn their heads to see you. And Alistair, you lock eyes and see a who's not currently in a this like drab cloak, but is currently in this kind of like it's almost like a suit, but the shoulders are like very puffy and ruffled. It's like white suit. They look very uncomfortable in it, and they lock eyes with you as you're start to grab some books. Oh. You were at Neverland.
I'm not sure I know what Neverland is. How do you? I mean, I don't
Oh,
look like
right,
I've
you're
been there.
you're a disguise.
Yep.
They totally don't even. Yeah, they don't recognize you. Wait, actually, they might recognize you.
Yeah, I
Let's
was
see.
saying they might
Yeah.
see through
Yeah,
it.
they might.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I gotta-
For
I gotta
Stain's
double check
thing,
what they're
yeah. For Stain not recognize, not being encountered by anyone, I think he ducks into the purse, and that's why no one.
Fully.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
The only reason
That
why he didn't
tracks.
encounter anyone.
yeah. You catch a glimpse of Marie's. To be clear, Marie and Marin are actually both together here.
Okay, they're both there.
But yeah, you spot them and you're like, oh, fuck, hide in the purse.
Fuck this.
Get the hell out of here. Yeah, they kind of look to you, Alistair. Are you looking for a book as well?
Yeah, I figured if anyone could afford an interesting book, it would be the Queen. Have you found anything good?
Oh, a few. I just don't like crowds.
This room is rather crowded.
It's much quieter than downstairs, though.
Oh yeah, I bet the main ballroom's going to be packed. I'm much more suited for a smaller space.
See, well, I won't disturb you then. They take one of the books, and then the two of them go and sit down.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep looking. Grab a book. To be polite, I might go sit near them, but not like directly next to them. Give them a little bit of space.
Right.
Sweating bullets. God.
The feather off his periwinkle musketeer hat is just sticking out of the purse.
Sheesh, you do notice somebody with their glass partially emptied.
Then yeah, unless they're looking like they're trying to avoid conversation, as I'm walking by, I'll just kind of. I'd imagine I've got some sort of drinking vessel or glass that I just have always, or I would have picked one up on the way here or something.
Yeah.
So I'll just kind of walk up with my own empty glass and be like, what are you having? I'm sure there's all sorts of good spirits here tonight.
I was having a whiskey, but seems the help is more focused on the main ballroom than attending to the guests up here.
Perhaps they should have hired more.
I agree. Or crafted some. These tin cans are not as useful as they first appear.
Yes, I suppose any help seems as good as any at first, but I feel like these automatons can't, mix a drink with the same human spirit and taste that you or I could. If it wouldn't be too weird, I could perhaps top you off if I can find someone to lead me to the bar.
I would greatly appreciate it. And he reaches out. This like older, portly man with this like big bushy beard. Reaches out his hand. Nicholas Balaton.
Oh, geez, hang on. Sheesh doesn't take as long to come up with a fake name. 'Cause he actually has a few that I have used before.
It's very important though. You got to get it right.
Yeah, I had them written down in my character sheet, so I had to pull it back up.
You might end up with sprinkles.
Yeah, I don't want to be sprinkled.
Giving myself a full name.
Yeah, I shake his hand back and I say, "Pleasure to meet you. I'm Serrano Shimada, but you can call me Sashimi.
Suck up.
I've had a bit of experience making drinks and tending bars and cooking myself. I've owned a few country clubs before."
Cooking himself?
Pleasure to meet you, Sashimi. Do you guys start talking drinks for a little while?
Cool.
Give me a. You know what?
Cooking check?
Give me a cooking check. Yeah.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
So DC for this also 25?
No, the DC.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh.
DC varies depending on the whether you guys are getting like just a guest or like a literal person that is named and stuff. And also just like a slight bit of randomness to it. But essentially, the reward is also gonna be more elevated. Like if you guys made an impression on, Alistair's parents, like a positive impression, you would get more reputation from that. Potentially. Jupiter, you start wandering around trying to find some of the introverts, and you sure do. Pretty much everybody here is an introvert. Come to just like chill out in the library for a little bit, have some light conversation, except for one dude who is clearly like there because, oh, there's so many people that I could talk to. And he sees you guys come in and he singles you out and begins. Hello, are you, sorry, I'm Ernest, Ernest Gallo.
My actual nightmare. Hello, I'm Mr. Kinkle.
Mr. Kinkle.
What is your field of study?
Astronomy, actually. I've come to view the eclipse.
Fascinating. I've dabbled a bit as well. I've, in
See,
particular...
I was wondering, I noticed your tattoos. Are you from the Iron Sand Islands, perhaps?
I am. I was born and raised. I spent most of my life here, but then I moved back briefly about 4 or 5 years ago to do a stint of research, and then I came back here to share some of my findings. I've been back and forth quite a lot,
Fascinating.
studying Watakita.
It's a lovely religion. I'm fascinated. I spent a few years out in the Iron Sand Islands doing my own study. but I've been back for a number of years now.
And then I start talking to him about solar cycles and lunar cycles. And really just hamming it up. The entire time he is sweating, trying to get out of this conversation, and he doesn't know how.
Oh yeah, this guy. The second you start going, he's like deeply in. It holds this conversation for quite a while. Give me, I guess like a persuasion roll, but you can add your Wadakita +5.
I'll take it. Damn. For a 30.
You could tell that this is one of the most informative discussions that he's had, as like at this party, but also just in general. And the deeper that you get into this, the more and more clear it is that he isn't super well informed.
I explained the stars to him. I teach him about hydrogen.
But he leaves that conversation with you, feeling very informed and very happy to have met you.
Guys, I have bad news. I think I just drew a lot of attention to us.
Your
There you go.
reputation went up to 16. What's going up?
You drew a lot of attention to yourself, Mr. Kinkle.
Well, to the stars, hopefully, but we'll see. Why did they do it? Why do you think they do it?
Do what?
Why do extroverts walk into a room full of introverts like they're hunting?
Predation. That's exactly what it is.
They think that by pulling the introverts into their extrovertedness, that they'll change them for the better somehow.
I don't
It's
even...
a power move.
Yeah, I have so much less goodwill. I assume that they're there literally to just bloodsuck. They see it. We're batteries. We're meat. We're blood to be drained.
Yep. Can we go somewhere with food?
Never felt so seen by you.
As I get up from the table, I'll just give them a little nod and say, "It was lovely meeting you," and walk away. I don't know if that'll help at all, but
They give a little nod. Yes. Good to meet you as well.
didn't exchange names or anything. This is how socializing works.
That's how introverts work. I don't want to talk to you again later.
Perfect introvert encounter.
Like passing
Neither
by
of you-
someone on the street. You don't tell each other your name.
Neither of them know each other's names. Said 2 sentences to one another. That was it.
If they see me again, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, they won't talk to me. That's fine." Or if they do, it'll be short. They're
They'll
safe.
have less incentive to because they're like, shit, I didn't ask his name. Now I have to ask his name.
So the problem with
You.
those kinds of introvert encounters is when you do end up meeting those people over and over again, and nobody has said each other's names.
Yeah.
That's
Little do
what
they know.
that's why people wear badges. A lot of furries are introverts in cons.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can just read the name, but have to have that conversation.
So you see
Okay.
some you don't like and you turn your badge the other way. Don't talk to me.
Well, we could go down the stairs, but that's kind of counterproductive. I guess we go back the other way. This was a bust. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's try.
Let's go to the balcony.
Yep, balcony this time.
Get some fresh air. You look clammy.
Yeah, I'm a little sweaty after that. I didn't expect her to be here.
What were they doing here? There's two of them. What I thought. What's going on?
All right, you guys start to pass through this hallway again. All you guys can give me one more roll to pass through this hallway. See if anybody new has stumbled through.
Hikaru. He's just pretending to be asleep. God, Nara.
Oh no.
Ah, he just make it. This is the hallway with the 10 DC.
Yeah. All right. Pick a tile, Nara.
Cool.
Good luck, Nara.
Uh, this one.
The red one.
Talk to a person.
Yeah, somebody is passing the hall and sees you struggling with this dragon draped over your shoulders. Fascinating. Where did you get such a marvelous piece?
Oh,
Did you hunt it yourself? It's gorgeous. It looks so fresh. Like it could start breathing at any moment.
do you
Beaker
happen
just
to,
drools.
do you happen to know Greg?
Gregory Brunel.
Yes.
Yes,
You-
he's my cousin.
Oh,
Uh,
good. He's a great man. He has a list that of stuff he sells. Greg's list, and I found it.
Amazing.
What did he Greg's list?
Wonderful. I'll have to ask Gregory about it next time I'm in town.
Oh yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. My name is Baptiste Brunel.
Ah, Burnhill. Oh, I'm Scrungus. Odysseus Scrungus.
You need to remember that name.
I see. It was a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Scrungus.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine.
Give me a deception check.
Uh,
The power of
There we
Greg's
go.
list.
Jesus Christ.
Amazing.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Scrungus. I hope to see you again at the party.
oh yes, and I do say, please give Greg my regards.
I certainly will.
I hope him well on his side business.
There was a 20 and a 1. Votes.
So yeah, you leave Mr. Brunel and as Odysseus Scrungus.
God bless you, Dash.
Truly.
It was wonderful.
But yeah, you guys head up and begin to head out onto the balcony, where
Right.
you see a bunch of people talking. A handful of them are just kind of like looking out over the courtyard, kind of watching people as they attempt to the maze. How would you guys like to approach this?
Jupiter's like over the edge, making it very clear that he's like pointing and looking down at the maze and at the people there in a way that is like, don't bother me, I'm looking at the maze or at the maze. He's like
Okay.
not even looking at the people around him. I don't know what any of these checks are. They don't make D&D skills for avoiding social contact. This game is
Give-
not made for me.
Intimidation.
Yeah, give me an intimidation.
That
for that.
tracks.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
talk
just
to
trying
me.
to you're trying to give out that don't talk to me energy. Who's next?
Do I see anyone here of note?
We'll find out.
Sure.
Do you want to seek people out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around.
So here's how this can work. If you want
Okay.
to seek people out, essentially you make a check. The DC is then essentially kind of inverted.
Okay.
So if you succeed, then you can choose 2 tiles to have conversations with, and you will be guaranteed 1 positive reputation.
Okay. I'll do that. I'm trying to draw attention away from the rest of the party by just being like, oh, I come out with a purse to stretch my leg. And I'm like, oh, I was made to soak up social interaction from an introverted bastard. So here I am,
All right.
dressed as this like blue musketeer.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check. DC 5.
I'm not the nicest person. So doing this really hurts.
I gotta throw you. Sauercraphagus is the craziest
That's
thing I've ever heard.
It's real good.
Sir Sprinklefort Spanglemeyer Sarcophagus the Third.
All right. Who's next?
Isn't it a darling name? He picked it himself.
I pick
I'm gonna go
Do I-
immediately to the left of the revealed rook.
So I just picked 2 of these?
Yep.
This white one just in front of me. And the far left red corner. Yep, that's 2 people.
Alrighty.
I yip and do acrobatics for them. I do flips.
I want to try to find someone in religious garb and talk about their religion. That's a way that they like that, right?
Yeah, you give me a. If you're looking for people, you can give me just a persuasion check. Or if you're trying to again avoid conversation and things, you can choose something else.
Can I choose insight to try to walk near people who won't talk to me?
Yeah.
Could I immediately spend my 2 reputation to just make
Alistair,
him not roll,
come on.
so he can just pass by?
So Alistair does have to pick
Okay, he doesn't.
someone, but essentially who if he gets somebody that you can kind of like step in and
Yeah, okay.
distract.
Top right corner.
Yeah, perfect.
So yeah, Stain begins drawing a bunch of attention of some of these different people who all come and watch as he begins performing these feats of acrobatics.
It's like those puppies that like sit down and then do a backflip and then go yap each time.
Shishinara.
I'm gonna try to go for a similar thing that that Jupe did, where I'm just like trying to look so absorbed in my own interests that like people are I either want to avoid people or I'm going to talk their ear off if they do approach me. But I want to kind of spin it since we're outside and there's like a big botanical garden and stuff below. I'm gonna look for like birds and stuff. And just roll. Can I give you like animal handling to just look for some sort of animal, or maybe even just sprinkles, and then just like start gushing about them and naming off a bunch of facts, and or even just like looking real touristy and like leaning over the railing and just like looking at birds like, hey, don't talk to me.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what's odd? We're both goblins.
But I'm not in a purse.
You're a house goblin. I'm a purse goblin.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a country club owner, and you're a purse goblin. The class divide is real.
She's able to like spot some birds and begin essentially pretending to have a conversation with the Jupe. Maybe even you pull out Petty Saw.
Yeah, like I'm
Look at this pretty spider.
Yeah, enough people are like, oh, never mind.
yeah, they see me with this big fucking jumping spider just perched on my shoulder like a rich person's pet. And I probably pull out like Bono's bestiary too and just start flipping through it like Okaroon does every time he sits down at his desk, just like frantically looking through pictures and stuff, being like, that's a red crested wobbly pecker.
Warbly pecker.
Excellent. Nobody seems to pay any mind.
Leave me alone, I'm looking at birds.
Nara, what would you like to do?
Nara's gonna be. He's still trying to think up his character, but it's getting to his head, so he's just gonna go all into it since he sticks out like a sore thumb with Nico around his neck. So he's walking with like thrusting his shoulders all the way in front of him, left to right, like just like showing off Nico, and then he's gonna be trying to like listen out for any interesting conversations when he's going by people.
Okay. Give me either performance or intimidation, and also give me a perception check.
Ooh.
All right. Pick a tile.
This one. The red one.
Person.
Perfect. Yeah, as you're kind of like strutting through, you do overhear a conversation, and you kind of get pulled into it by them. As one person is like, "Do you hear that? I think the winner of the croquet tournament is supposed to get a request from the Red Queen herself."
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Anything.
Anything. Though knowing her, she won't take kindly to losing.
Yeah.
But just imagine what you could do.
Do you think do you think it's worth it though? If you get whatever you want, but then she's still going to try and maybe twist it in a way where she gets back at whoever wins? So she
Yes,
doesn't like to lose?
it's hard to come up with a request in which you can still benefit from that request without your head.
But that is a pretty intriguing reward.
Imagine so. I'm tempted to sign up myself, honestly. Probably do so quickly. I believe the tournament's happening shortly.
Is anyone able to join up?
I believe so. Anyone who wishes.
Oh. Maybe I'll press my luck.
Well, if you do, best of luck to you.
Oh, and to you as well. I didn't get your name.
Forcing Drake to name everyone become a crew. It's one of them.
My name's Victoria Toussaint.
Oh, okay.
You have a list of names, Drake?
Sure do.
Sweet. I had this mental image of like Stain and Sheesh leaning over the balcony. Someone asks what they're doing. They're just like bird watching, says like Sheesh, and he's watching these woodpeckers. And Stain says bird watching, but he's watching a bunch of handmaidens.
Terrible. Also, what was the guy's name that I talked to? It's probably not going to come up again, but
Who wants him to go through the list?
let's just he typed out Victoria.
Yeah, it's true. Toussaint. Victoria Toussaint.
It's good to have advice too if you know people. Like, oh, I'm with, or I talked to so and so.
If you didn't write it down,
On
that's
forever.
on you.
Wow. Okay, that's fair.
Um,
I'll have to check the recording.
That's DM for he also did not write it down.
I picked the name out of random, okay? It's from a list.
Look, man, there's 100 tiles. I didn't make up 90 NPCs.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not blaming you. I'm saying it would be wild for you to have all these names associated with specific NPCs.
No. And I know it's a bit, for me especially, a lot to make you come up with names for NPCs because it's funny and also a little mean. But I don't necessarily need this guy's name. But like if I do bump into someone later, I can be
For
like,
sure,
"Oh,
you
yeah,
wanna-
I was talking to this guy and he's looking for a drink still."
When we're done with the mini game, will you reveal the whole board so we can see what terrors awaited us?
Absolutely not.
No, I want to see.
I'll make prediction.
Well, the Jabberwock isn't one of
Oh.
them, so.
Hey, if you want to see the whole board, you just gotta start
Talking to
more
100 people.
Not 100. There are, I will say, I will reveal that there are at least 10 blanks.
Okay.
There's a 10% chance that you just don't encounter anybody.
Wow. I got one of them.
But yeah.
I think that's everyone for this room.
I think Jupiter, you, as you're watching, you feel the presence of another fucking asshole coming up to talk to you. And you
Senses your
feel
need.
this sinking feeling in your gut. As somebody comes up, just like watching all the plebeians fuck around in the maze. I see.
Yes, very droll.
See that one in the yellow hat?
I do. What of them?
It's Pascal. He's been in there for the last hour and a half.
Not terribly bright then, is he?
No, doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't he know the trick?
Always. Well, that trick only works on non-magical mazes.
Ah. Well, that does make this a little more interesting.
He watches. He's guy does have like his hand like on one of the rosebush walls, and is currently it's on essentially just like a square of rosebush, and he just keeps going in a circle.
Amazing. I'll have to remember not to do this, or I'll get stuck down there and I won't be able to see the eclipse as well.
Yes, I don't recommend it. Yes, I guess that will be beginning shortly.
Jupiter does look up towards the sky. He's like, it does seem to be about that time.
Well, enjoy the viewing. I prefer my eyes in my sockets, and heads off.
Perfect. Oh, God. Okay.
But yeah, you guys see this head around. One thing you do notice is that there's a large window that seems to look into one of the rooms, and but the curtains are currently drawn.
Hmm. It's a rather big window. Rather large, I suppose.
I pad over back to Ali.
You're the best little distraction. Thank you. I mean, you suck. Get in the purse.
Gets in.
God, I can't imagine him switching in the middle of this.
That other one, that's decorum.
That's fair. But he'd feel bad about lying or something.
If you say it's playing pretend, he won't mind. He likes to play pretend.
Noted. Okay. Let's keep going.
All right,
I think
carry on.
this is it.
Yeah, and it's a little weird coming at it from the opposite side, but you do recognize the window that you peered in previously.
The door is still cracked. The one that I saw from the window.
This door is still cracked open a little bit. And you can hear the sound of a lot of noise and conversation.
Yeah, I don't know where the bird would have gone. I don't know if the other doors were open at the time, but I think that's the only place the bird would have flown through because the door is cracked open.
You guys can also smell this scent of like cooking meat and food.
Ooh, maybe we should
Aha.
head there.
My expertise.
Meat?
Just cooking in general.
I believe it.
Yeah, you start to head over, and you guys, it's not hard. The door's cracked, and you can tell that there's a lot of people there, and you can hear the sounds of like clinking, the sound of like metal on porcelain, and sounds like people are eating. Probably people finishing up their lunch.
You said you were looking for somewhere with food.
It makes sense she might be in there.
Better check.
I'm not good at these. Never been good at these.
Uh-oh. It's a 3.
Is that perception on the gold door? Or
Yeah, placing an ear up against the gold door. The door itself is fairly thick, so it's hard to make out a ton of noise from the other side. But you can smell a little bit of like scent of cooking, and you've hung around with Sheesh for several months. You
It's a
are
kitchen.
familiar with the sounds of like kitchen work happening.
Yeah. All right, kitchen's that way if you think they got dine in there.
I doubt she'd be in the room with the food. She'd be making it. Yeah. But if there's other people in there, I can't just walk in there.
Yeah, it does make it tough.
I think also with the 26 perception, Jupe, you go to check the door. There is not only no door handle, but there isn't a keyhole.
Oh, that's strange. I assume there's no other like obvious mechanism to open this thing.
Yeah, like at first you kind of think, oh, maybe it's just like
Pushes
a loose
or
door. You
something, yeah.
swing open, and then you kind of push your hand on it, and it does not budge.
Is it made to only open from like one side, maybe?
Possibly.
I think it might be a trap. I think it might be a kitchen prison. I think she's in there.
Oh, then how do we get in it? And how do we do that without anyone noticing us?
I don't know. Maybe we go around to the other side, see if there's another entrance. Or we could like sit here and chill for a second and see if people come out of there at any point. That food has to come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm guessing they can come out to go drop the food off.
We'll sit here and watch it for a little bit, and if nobody comes in and out, then we go like maybe check out the dining area and see where the food comes from in there.
Sure. Just give me one of you give me just a flat D100. Yeah, it takes, like sit there for a while. Like after about 5 minutes or so, you're like, okay, maybe nobody's going to come out. Wait a little bit longer. But after about 10 minutes or so, you do see the door swings open and see appears to just be a young woman with a like chef's garb, carrying a platter of food. I'm so sorry about that. She squeezes past you and closes the
excuse
door
me, I'm
behind, and then hurries off into the dining room.
When
Two
the-
quick things. Sorry, go for it.
When the door swings open, can I make a perception check to like crane my neck and see if she's in
Same.
there?
I'd love to do that.
Same. I'm with
Yeah.
Ollie.
Give me a perception check.
Oof.
You don't see Dinah in there, though you can see a kind of like a banister rail. So there does seem to be a staircase in there. And you immediately get the smell of like food. So you imagine that there is almost certainly a cooking setup in that room, likely some kind of oven or stove in there.
Right.
And yeah. You can also see that there are a handful of other people in there. You can hear their voices a lot more clearly as they're talking to one another. Clearly in a bit of a rush as they're preparing a ton of food for a lot of guests.
Right.
I'm tempted to turn invisible and wait for the door to open again.
Okay.
I don't want to split us up. And if we had a wild magic surge happen right now, that would be pretty bad. Let's keep looking and then come back if we can't.
Yeah, at the very least, it does seem like there's 2 floors in there, so there might be another one that she's on.
She's a sweet old lady. They could have her serving the food in here. I'm not sure.
But yeah, you guys head down over to the dining hall where you see door opens again and the serving girl comes back out, squeezes past you and heads back towards the kitchen. And as the door opens, you can see that the dining hall has a big like banquet table that's been set up, and there's a bunch of people all eating and having conversation, chatting, that sort of thing. This is a highly populated room. It is hard to move through here without being spotted. However, because everybody is busy eating currently, you imagine that you could kind of use this as a through way to slip past without being accosted by people trying to
Right.
have conversation.
I'm gonna perception check this door here at the end of the hall.
That is a window that stands
Oh, it's a
through.
window. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot light
Um,
means window.
All right, through the or through the dining room then. Just look like we have somewhere important to go.
Okay.
What if I just complain I want snacks all the time?
We're gonna
Well,
get you
then we-
snacks.
They're right there. They're in this room.
Foie gras!
you guys head down. Yeah, you guys are able to start to head through. For the sake of this, I'm going to have each of you guys pick a tile just to see if you happen to spot anybody of note in this room.
This white one.
You would.
Ooh, someone picked that.
It was me. I picked two NPCs.
Very appropriately.
Oh boy.
Do you want me to save you from your dad?
He's eating. He's fine. He's stuffing his face. I'm sure he's not paying attention. And also, I don't look like me.
True. Just as long as he doesn't talk to you, I guess.
If he talks to me, save me. But
Okay.
All right, last one. There we go.
Crap.
oh,
Oh my god, this Gabriel.
All right. Charles has no reason to recognize Alistair currently and doesn't know the rest of you. Gabriella, on the other hand,
y'all,
Uh-oh.
shit.
There's a thing we can do to make her not notice us. She doesn't know who you are, and you have 0 reputation.
Yeah,
So
I've
you
managed.
can't do anything.
I've managed to not get either way somehow.
As soon as I see Gabriella, hopefully before she turns and sees me, Nara thinks on his feet and oh good heavens! And he trips, hurls Nico forward, and like says in Draconic, like whispering to Nico, "Roll away."
Roll
Nico's just gonna keep on rolling and trying to
okay,
like.
causing a bit of a scene. Give me a either performance or deception check.
Did you mind throwing a pony across the floor? That's what you did.
Or an athletics check, I would allow in this instance. You are throwing essentially a pony across a room.
It's the ground hard.
I bet he bounces.
Wait, do I have to roll anything?
Athletics.
Yeah, either deception or athletics or performance.
All right, 1 second. Fuck.
In the Oracle Zelda games, you get a companion named Dimitri who's a dragon, and you can pick him up and throw him for what it's worth. He rolls up in a little ball.
Like Sonic.
Yep.
But yeah. As Nico's rolling in the opposite direction, Nara just gets up, covers his face. That's a little bit draconic. Like he hit his that side of his
Right.
face. Where did it roll off to? And tries to just avoid Gabriella.
Yeah. A bunch of people seem to take notice of you, but nobody makes any effort to get up and help you.
I'd like to duck into the purse. Still?
You hide in the purse. Rest of you guys make your way out of the dining hall. Sheesh, what do you do?
Oh
My
boy.
stealth.
It doesn't have to happen to be dark in here, does it?
No.
I mean, if I just kind of spotted her and she hasn't really noticed any of us yet, then I'll also just try to kind of like blend into the crowd and move through the dining room at a natural pace.
Okay.
Kind of, if I can, I'll actually like if there's like some empty plates or even like a tray with some food on it, I'll just like pick it up and kind of just like bustling through the dining room and looking like I'm either restocking people's plates or picking up stuff and just like blend in with the people who are bussing and stocking tables.
All right.
Can I give you cook's kit or decorum for that?
Decorum would be appropriate.
Not cook's kit? I guess they're the same. I'm just part of the help again.
Yeah, you're able to kind of play things off and hurry on through. You guys come out to a kind of a very wide kind of hallway area where there's a staircase that heads down, but you also see on the opposite, on the kind of far side, there is one of the towers. You see,
Architect for this place is mad.
you see hanging from there seems to be a large kind of golden bell.
I want to ring it so bad.
Don't do it. Don't you do it.
Why would you have a big gold bell? Is that like an alarm?
There's probably different messages for different number of rings, but the number one use is to call everybody into the castle. That's the point of a castle. It's to protect all of the serfs for the feudal area. Also could be used to announce weddings. Another holiday.
Interesting.
I don't know this. Jupiter doesn't know any of this shit.
I bet they ring it on the hour every hour.
I haven't heard it ring yet.
You are the Belfry Butcher. I guess you'd know.
Yes, that's also where all the bats live.
Why is it called a belfry?
Oh,
Speaking of bats, what the fuck is she doing here?
Yeah, that is a little strange too.
eating it seems.
And Kaku? Does everybody know everybody?
You
Well,
know what they
Gabriella
say
was
about
from
Merve.
here.
Oh yeah, I
I
guess
suppose
that's right.
that's true.
You also would recall that when talking to the alchemist, he had mentioned that Gabriella had been through.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we go downstairs because going back through that room would be risky. I don't like that she's in there. I also don't like that my dad's in there, but that makes sense. He would be stuffing his face.
Wait, that was him?
Yeah. What? I'm not going to look like that. I'm not going to have the terrible wig.
Well,
Oh,
no.
good, it is a wig.
I sure hope it's a wig.
Do I look that blonde?
No, but there is a little bit of a resemblance.
Ugh.
Just a little.
I should hope so. He's your dad.
I know, but let's go
Is he your
downstairs.
dad?
I mean, last I checked,
Hey Drake, real quick retroactive thing while we were making our way through the dining hall.
Maybe.
Could I have used an action while we were in there to just do my undead sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I know we already saw her, but it's till the end of my next turn. Know the location of any undead within 60 feet that isn't behind total cover and isn't protected from divination magic. So just like a hey, there any other undead in here?
No more in here.
can I cast Presto to make an odd odor around my dad?
You can certainly do that, though.
I don't
will,
need to.
It will be apparent that you are casting magic.
I won't do that. No one can see me. I'm in the other room. Then I couldn't see him. It's fine. Let's just go downstairs. Like there's not like a. This is the whole room, right? There's not like a hallway.
There is a hallway there, actually.
Oh, well, that might be better. Curious. It's diagonal. I hate this place.
Technically, a lot more of these hallways should be diagonal, but this was the only one that I did correctly.
This is the most disorienting bullshit castle in the world. I love it. I hate it, but I love it.
But yeah, it seems to be leads over to another tower where you can see that there's a. This one has the staircase on this map is a little bit more accurate to it. Staircase is in the center and spirals down, and then there's the outer kind of like donut that is a landing area where you can kind of look out the windows, and there's a couple of chairs and small seating areas, though nobody seems to be currently using it as such. It seems to just be used as a currently just for traveling through to the next areas of the castle.
This feels even further away than the last staircase.
I think also when you are looking down over this this railing, you can see that this tower goes all the way down, and it seems to go down to a some kind of a platform or stage, and way at the bottom you can see a organ, like a pipe organ.
Interesting. Well, last time I picked the direction, it was wrong. Someone else pick.
Stain. Which direction you said was to the north?
All I know is that the bird disappeared in the window back in that hallway. I
Okay.
didn't see where it went.
I still get the feeling she's going to be back in that kitchen. Probably, maybe.
I feel like it might have been in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think we
But
go
I don't-
downstairs and try to find a way in from the.
I
bottom.
also don't know if she would be, right? She's special. She keeps the queen young.
Maybe that is kind of true. But also, it's a weird kitchen that doesn't have a door, so maybe it's like a containment kitchen.
That could be why she's there, right?
Right.
It could get us in, if you don't mind loud.
Loud might not be great.
Can anyone remove sounds?
No.
We're out of luck.
Yeah, sound isn't gonna work. There's way too many witches here for sound.
Okay, tell you what. If both of you can lock those doors, I can paint that door into the scroll.
Does that work? I don't know if you can take a door.
I was
and
told
pretend-
that was how
Okay.
it worked.
Maybe before we start like dismantling the building and doing things that would definitely get us in trouble, why don't we just go downstairs and see if there's another way in?
Yeah, there might be another way in.
Let's try that.
Do you think that's a good plan though if we need to get in there and can't find another way?
Yeah. It's just that Gabriella saw us. And I think she's in with the queen.
Did she see us?
Not sure.
We saw her.
She didn't say anything.
Yeah. I know if we noticed her, she probably noticed us.
And she was eating though, and also you've heard the phrase "blind as a bat." Maybe she can't see more than in front of her face.
A little rude, but you know.
That's true. Bats are blind. Everyone knows that.
I mean, doesn't she have to like scream to hear anything or to see anything?
A lot of
How does she
misinformation
eat,
going
then?
on around here.
So how do bats see?
With their eyes. They also have echolocation.
Well, she's got those goggles.
She might be myopic. And if that was the case, that would really undermine the message that I'm trying to tell here.
What the fuck is myopic?
Bad eyes.
Oh.
Anyway, we don't
Thought
have to go
that
back in
meant
there.
she
We can just
hated
go down these
women.
stairs right here. No, that's... no, different word.
Okay.
We're gonna go down the staircase. I don't know how they can blame anyone for being in the wrong room. This castle's a labyrinth itself.
Right.
Going through the first staircase.
Yeah, this one.
Okay. Yeah, you guys head down and you come down to a balcony that seems to overlook what at one point was probably some kind of like a chapel.
Oh, there's the organ. Okay.
Yeah, so you can see an organ at the far end, though the area itself has clearly like there's no more pews in the area. It's all been decorated with these like lavish pink and red streamers. You can hear there is somebody down there playing music currently. And you can see that there's a small crowd of people watching from the balcony. Well, a handful of people in the actual chapel area are currently like dancing, listening to music, talking, and all that.
Pretty. So, interesting how she's remodeled, but
This is new.
well, it looks like there are probably a bunch of pews down there, and this was a chapel at some point. Hence the organ, but.
All right, can I listen through the story?
Absolutely. Give me a perception check. Even on a 14, you can tell just from the din of noise that seems to be heading into the main kind of party chamber area.
Okay, it's real crowded in there. That could work to our favor. Maybe we can just get lost in the shuffle.
Hopefully. Oh God. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. It's either
Right.
go back to Gabriella or go through there.
Right, it's either that or like hop the balcony, and I don't think that's a good idea.
It'd be a little suspicious, probably.
I'll be right back while you just discuss.
I should have gotten some alcohol in the food room. Then I could like fake it.
Fake falling over the balcony? Or like fake social interaction?
I meant fake social interaction /
Okay.
just be too drunk that people wouldn't want to talk to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can do that now.
I guess I can go back in there. She doesn't know what I look like.
Yep, and that was in your purse. Don't think she saw me.
Anybody want anything from the food room? I'm gonna go grab a leg and a mug.
Yeah, I'll take something small.
You just grab a tray of hors d'oeuvres.
Just the whole tray.
Yeah, I might have
Yeah.
actually still carried a tray into where we are now.
He's just snacking.
Here, you can just dump them in the bag. Just don't step on them, and you can eat as many as you want.
These pinwheels are delightful.
Ooh.
Got a tray of pinwheels?
Yeah.
Nice.
Allie will run upstairs, grab a drink, and come back down. Okay, do I look like I belong at a party now?
Much better, yeah.
Okay, cool. I feel like I'm stiff.
You got a tool in your box that helps with that.
Close the lid on the bag of holding and let you suffocate. Affectionate, but not.
I'll affectionately strangle you.
I'm back. What you guys do?
I think we're gonna go in the main hall.
Yeah, into the big
All
room.
right. Alrighty, how is everybody approaching this?
Kind of the same as before, avoiding anyone who looks like they want to have a conversation.
Yeah, assuming I still have a tray from moving through the dining hall, I'm gonna try to just do the same thing. Just look like I'm either carrying stuff through, or if anybody stops, I like quickly offer them a drink or whatever I have on here.
Okay.
Alistair ran upstairs because Gabriella wouldn't recognize him, and he grabbed a drink. He actually probably drank one up there, then grabbed a second drink. And he's going to approach the first person that he sees and talk to them about the history of castle architecture.
Okay.
And bore them to death, so they leave him alone so we can keep going.
Just love the idea of watching you pound like a full glass of wine and then start sipping another, and then you go up to the first guy you see.
Let
and
me
you're like,
tell you
"Look
about
at
the
those-
marches.
Look at those flying buttresses.
Okay. Yeah, Jupiter, give me insight. Sheesh, give me decorum. Alistair, give me castle lore.
I am so upset. How am I rolling this bad? Over and over.
Get him out. Get him out now. Low risk, potentially.
Down.
Yeah,
The alcohol
Alistair,
helps.
You have actual lore castle?
somebody comes up to you, immediately begins trying to start a conversation. You, lightning quick, turn it around to castles and start to just go over the most boring minutia of detail about the like construction process of mortar and the refinement process of all of the various stones and the magical processes which go into crafting a castle of this scale and architectural structure in Merveille. And they're just like, oh, fascinating. But I'm afraid my wife needs me. And he just like leaves
That's
immediately.
good. I'm glad that you appreciate your wife. You do that.
Goodbye.
I'm glad you
Bye.
appreciate your wife.
Saying you can just hang out in the purse really if you
Yeah.
want.
I think he just pulls his like hat over his eyes and just kind of closes them, and he's just like, it's like a hat on top of the purse.
Excellent.
Little guy's tuckered out.
Nara, you've reclaimed Nico.
Yeah, he's just gonna try and stay low.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll let you make another athletics check just to carry Nico and have people not bother you because they can see that you were straining to carry
Red in the
this
face.
huge lizard.
This whole situation is triggering his anxiety.
So as you guys enter this room, first thing you notice is that this is essentially a balcony that looks over the main hall. There's a lot of people up here who are discussing and having conversations. They have drinks and they're chatting and watching from above. But below, it's even more crowded. That is where the main event is. You can see tons of people talking with various drinks and snacks, and various staff are quickly moving throughout the floor, retrieving empty glasses, bringing fresh drinks, and that sort of thing. Yeah. Jupiter, to pick a tile.
We're gonna go directly south of Dad.
All right. Sheesh, give me a tile.
Right next to Gabrielle.
Nara.
The white diagonally from bottom right.
All right. Sheesh. Somebody waves you over and says, "Good man, fetch me another drink."
Of course, sir. What are you having?
Scotch on the rocks with a twist.
Oh no, don't do that to Scotch.
The twist. It's made to make Sheesh angry.
Is that a lemon or lime twist, sir?
Both!
Ah, a man of culture and taste. Right away. And I'll just kind of bustle off like I know where the bar is.
Excellent.
Lemon and lime. Ugh. Who makes these people?
Somebody that doesn't know anything about drinking.
It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. You just wouldn't do it in high society.
I don't know. I don't drink scotch, so I don't know anything about it.
Rich people make these. Probably their parent.
It's the drink equivalent of putting like A1 sauce on a really good steak.
The twist or the rocks?
The rocks.
Yeah. You don't
So
want to
the twist is fine.
Twist is fine.
Yeah, that's usually just like a little garnish, a little bit of flavor. The big thing is like, if you're drinking an expensive spirit, especially straight, you don't want to dilute it with ice or water.
Right.
But I'm gay.
Then get yourself a martini
There you go.
or a mai tai.
Or was it Fuzzy Navel?
A mule.
Yeah.
A
Sounds
mule.
A mule
Disgusting.
for the classy gays.
What's a mule?
Ginger, lime.
Like ginger ale?
It's like ginger beer usually.
Yeah, ginger beer, lime, and then
A lot of
usually
ice. And
vodka.
yeah, and then they serve it to you in a brass or in a little copper mug.
True.
If I just pound my fist on the bar and say I want a virgin.
You
Probably
might
give
get
it-
a Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peppermint vodka goes down dangerously smooth, by the way.
Ew.
It was gross, but I didn't hate it.
Nara, you feel a tugging on your pant leg. See a young girl looks up at you and says, "Hi,
Hi there.
I'm Flora.
Oh, nice to meet you, Flora.
I like your lizard."
It's thanks. Would you like to touch his scales? They're very smooth.
Oh, she reaches up and touches it. I want to wear its skin.
Oh wow. Look at you. Way into fashion, I see.
Yeah, my mommy says that if I'm real good at the party, I can get a lizard skin dress.
I see.
Is your mother Lady Gaga? What?
Well, aren't you? God, I can't-
Little freak.
Aren't you precious?
Aren't you a little freak?
aren't you precious? Who? What's your name, little one?
Flora.
Well, okay. What family do you hail from?
My mom is Madame Maureen.
Okay. Under his breath, steer clear of the Marines. Well,
What'd you say?
nothing. I said, I need to actually shine up my little lizard.
I need to
Shine
buy
my
some
little-
tangerine.
Shine, my little lizard. Not in front of you, little girl.
But I tell you what, maybe I could,
I tell you what.
yeah, hold that thought, Logo. Go shine my lizard.
Okay. Okay.
But, nice meeting you.
Little girl, I need to go shine my lizard. It's fucking wild.
I need to get away from this child.
You step over from the child, and she immediately goes over to you, Jupiter.
Oh no.
She's kind of pulls
Sorry.
on her tail. Hi.
Hi, Flora. Do you like math?
No.
How about economics?
She thinks for a long while. Is that what they're drinking?
No. It's this really cool thing where you take a bunch of numbers and you investigate the way that they interact with each other in an irrational environment filled with people. I have a homework sheet. Do you want to do it with me?
I have a homework sheet.
I'm not supposed to drink what they're drinking here, but somebody left a drink out. I took a little sip.
Well, I won't tell anyone if you don't.
It was real gross, but
Yeah.
now I don't feel so good.
No, you should. You really shouldn't drink a lot of that. It's not good for you.
My daddy drinks it all the time.
It's not good for him either, but it's a little better for adults just because they've finished developing. But if you do it as a child, sometimes you'll grow up all malformed, and you don't want that to happen.
I'm gonna be malformed.
No.
Like a lizard.
If you stop, no, because a lizard is kind of cool, right? And this is not going to make you cooler. It's bad for you.
they're gonna have to skin me, and I'm gonna have to wear myself.
No.
He just walks away.
All right, Flora. You have a good day.
Gonna have to wear myself.
Damn, Flora.
And I need some of that economics. She had to sip, and she's
She had more than a sip.
oh.
But yeah.
Well, that room wasn't so bad.
This happens. You guys can see and hear the sounds of people kind of milling about and that sort of thing. As happening, you do hear a loud, like, clapping of like metal clapping against itself as one of the first pieces kind of makes a loud noise to get everybody's attention, and then you hear a very small small voice, and unfortunately I can't do the impression very well or at all, but just imagine Droopy Dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
May I have your attention, please, everybody?
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. May I have your attention, please? The croquet tournament is going to be beginning soon. Anyone who wishes to participate, please come down to the main floor. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Sorry. I apologize.
Instinctively
and-
apologize.
What you see somebody that Alistair you recognize.
Mm.
It's Droopy the dog.
Mr. White,
Cute.
You
the
see a
most
little-
fuckable character
Yeah,
on this
true.
roster.
Correct.
So Mad Biscuit is
So unfortunately, he does seem to be like
Just a rabbit.
he's larger than normal, but he is
Aw.
effectively just kind of like a
Oh,
rabbit.
okay.
Damn.
like
he-
Mr. Harrington sort of thing.
He does stand on his back legs and walk around,
Mr.
but
Harrington
he's
can get
Is
it.
Mr.
I-
Harrington.
I'm
Yeah.
out. I'm out.
quite small. Seems to be an awakened rabbit, who Alistair you remember as Mr. White, the White Rabbit.
He's here. I haven't seen
But his
him in so long.
face.
Look at him.
Bless his
I love
heart.
that you
He's
drew
trying.
him sweating always.
Yeah. True.
This poor anxious little guy.
Last rabbit I'm drawing for this campaign. I swear to God.
He's the best one.
Look how big his
If
fucking
only
dog
Biscuit were here, he'd be all over him.
Yeah, he's missing out.
Maybe he's from the village of talking animals.
Could
is,
be.
which we'll never go to.
He keeps missing D&D. But yeah, you guys see this guy. And as that happens, you do notice that a bunch of the crowds seem to start making their way slowly down towards the main chambers to essentially begin preparing for the croquet tournament.
Hey, I have an important
Nice.
request for a bit.
Of course.
In about 3 minutes, can Mr. White show up again to say something?
Sure.
Oh, I get it.
I get it.
You mean 4 minutes?
Sure.
Oh, this is a good opportunity. If everyone's going outside, then we can search without having to talk as much.
Yeah.
I just talked to a guy about buttresses for 10 minutes. I think he wanted to kill me, but he was just kind of doing it with his eyes.
Hey, that Flora, I think she has a problem.
Sure does.
It's more common in Merveille than you
Who's
think.
Flora? Ali, you smell like you drank a lot.
I only had a little bit. So I don't want to hear from you, Sprinkles.
All right.
That's Mr. White. He's cute, but not like in a fuckable way, but in like a, I want to squish him until his eyes pop kind of way.
I kind of want to fuck him.
He's about the right size for you, yeah.
Yeah.
About your height, yeah.
I bet he cries.
Oh, please don't. I'm
Like the entire
breakable.
time.
I bruise easily.
It's my first time. Be gentle with me, please.
I bet no matter how gentle you are, he still cries.
Oh, I'm sorry. I always say this won't happen, but I know it's not true. Boo-hoo.
I should have gotten you to do this character because you do
Hey,
it
you-
way better.
You could have just given him a script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is what needs to happen for your next campaign. I need to drop out as a player and just be like a co-DM to just voice your NPCs.
You
Voice
just do all my voices.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways.
I'll have to buy a croquet set sometime so I can show you, but I don't think we should go watch.
Out of character, I played so much croquet growing up. Because nowadays it's a lower middle class white person thing to do
I'll-
instead of the noble elite thing to do.
Yeah.
I'll add that to the list of old people things that.
Oh,
that
it's-
does.
It's such an old person game.
It is.
I must stress, I did this when I was like 6. I was not
Yeah.
an old person.
I went
Yeah.
in my grandma's little barn shed and got out the
You're-
croquet set. And my grandma, what's this? Can I play it? And then my sister
Yep.
and I played it for about 10 minutes and then got bored. And then we just started hitting the balls because that was the funnest part.
You're an old soul.
Okay. Let's see. So that's locked. Let's go listen to this door. That staircase is going down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Seems
Yeah,
to
this
go back
works.
down to the first floor. Give me a perception check.
Why
seems
am
to
I?
be- Seems to be fairly crowded in there. Guess about a 2.
Yeah, I dealt with a 3 just fine. What's a 2? Although I'm mad that I can only roll good on perception.
This is a reminder to all house guests that you're now very late for an important date in the croquet field.
Perfect.
And with that, many people start to hurry outside, heading towards the back garden where the croquet tournament is beginning.
This is our chance.
Now we can ransack the place.
Wait,
Maybe not ransack.
let's go. I'm gonna go on the 2.
Going into there? Okay.
I'm ready to see more NPCs that I don't want to see.
All right. Give me your give me your choice of skill check. As you open the door and you see a narrow but long room where there's a handful of couches that have been kind of set up, and you see a couple of people lounging, and a bunch of them seem to be smoking. And a bunch of very pungent smoke kind of wafts out of the door as you open it. You can see that there's a one of the pawns who is kind of like very jerkily playing the violin.
Aw, he's trying his best. I'm going to try to blend in and smoke myself. I'm going to dig in my bag and pull out one of the doses of Phantom Cell that I have in my bag and start smoking that.
Okay,
Straight up drugs.
give me a con save.
Yep.
Okay, it's awful.
God, this sucks. I sure do love smoking.
Are you smoking Fathom Cell right now?
Maybe.
That's not for enjoyment. It's awful.
I noticed.
You're not gonna feel anything the rest of the night.
Give me a what's your? I don't know, maybe a performance check or whatever you feel is appropriate.
I'm to persuade these people that I'm one of them.
Are you trying to like make conversation with them, or are you just trying to? Are you trying to have a conversation or not have a conversation?
I'll have a conversation about smoking.
Okay.
So I'll use persuasion if that's okay.
Yeah.
I wish to talk to the smokers and talk to them about smoking.
While I smoke something that's very clearly not meant
The
for
tobacco.
enjoyment.
Give me.
They can smell it.
You walk into the cigar bar with your weed hat. You're like, "What's up, dude?"
Give me a pick 2 tokens.
It's 2. Okay, this one and this one. Oh yay, there he is again. What? How is he there twice?
Two dad.
Your dad was weighted, but because you've already spotted him and you know he's up in the dining hall currently, you
That's
just
empty.
essentially you walk in and begin smoking, and then you see Mr. White comes in. Oh, just one final reminder. Croquet tournament is beginning shortly. Also, please keep the door closed. We don't want to smoke the other guests. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Why isn't this in the balcony?
Yeah, having this be a closed room really wasn't their best choice.
So they
but-
can just die slowly.
It was high society back in the day to smoke indoors.
They have the window open.
I think they really are trying to rally people for this croquet tournament, guys.
I would rock his world.
It'd be cool to show you my culture of croquet, but I feel like we
I was gonna say, I
We have
think this is
other
an
things.
opportunity to do other things.
yeah.
As this is happening, she do feel a cold hand touch your shoulder.
Oh boy.
Pleasure to see you. And you see Gabriella.
Oh,
Oh, great.
fuck.
I believe that neither of us want to make a scene here, so perhaps it's best that we both just pretend we haven't seen each other.
Right, there are a time and place for such things, and
Of
Dec-
course.
decorum and discrepancy are very important to me right now.
Me as well. I
Say
am
through gritted teeth.
I am very curious what you're doing here.
I am
But
too.
yeah,
Perhaps we can catch up another time over that.
or perhaps we can assist one another.
Staring daggers.
You can see that she is currently you can't really see her face very well because she's in this like black bridal veil. It seems like Sun is still not her friend. Yeah.
Well, what is she doing in their eclipse then? She has.
Oh, she's probably waiting for the Eclipse to do something interesting. Achieve godhood, maybe.
Also, I must say, Dre, I really hate the disapproving look you gave Charles because it's staring into me and I can't get him to stop. That's good.
Here,
Oh, there it goes.
there you go. That
There,
way,
at least
he's
it's only
staring at you
one.
once. Yeah.
That helps. That helps. Well, it wasn't this room. Let's keep moving.
Well, you should know that I have a deep personal interest in not helping you with fucking anything, but for curiosity's sake, I'll at least hear out your proposal.
I've been here for a few days. If you're here looking for something, I may be able to assist you. If you're willing to assist me. Your chemist friend, I believe, has some talents that I may need.
Chemist friend.
Coughs up a big cloud of smoke.
I'm afraid he's not with us at the moment.
That's a shame. Perhaps another time then.
Yeah.
She steps away.
God, I hate her. How crowded is this room?
Extremely.
And there's like a bunch of smoke and stuff too. Without like a wild magic effect going off, hypothetically speaking, I've cast this spell hundreds of times. How noticeable is it just to throw a hunter's mark out?
It's verbal, right?
I believe so. Yeah, just verbal.
Oh no. The my homebrew has it only as somatic.
Oh,
Oh.
you can just wiggle
Yeah.
your finger.
Yeah, give me a with sleight of hand check. A very easy DC. It would be very hard for people to people would have to be actively looking at you. And I mean Gabrielle's paying attention to you, but
Yeah, I can do it after she starts walking off.
yeah. Yeah, you do a little finger gun at her and
That's exactly what I was thinking.
feel a little mark placed right on her back, right where her heart would be.
If she had one.
If she had one. Yeah, you have her marked for the next hour.
Sweet.
Give me D100 to see if that is in fact unnoticeable. Come on, Sheesh. Oh, I believed
I
in
mean,
you.
people noticed.
No, that was to see if wild magic happened.
Oh, okay.
Because people would potentially be very aware of wild magic happening. But no such thing happens.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, a couple things. First of all, you guys have 21 of the 100 tiles revealed. Once you reveal 4 more, then I will cover everything back up, shuffle the tokens,
Mhm.
and we'll continue from there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Essentially, as people have shifted locations throughout the party, that sort of thing.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, neat.
But in the meantime, you guys see that the place has cleared out quite significantly. What would you like to do?
As soon as we're in a more private area, I do kind of go up to Alistair, making sure, especially that Gabrielle is nowhere near, but nobody else is really watching us, and I'll kind of be like, "Hey, Gabrielle is looking for you. She said she might be able to help us look for anything in particular we're looking for here. I have no reason to trust her, nor did I even think about implying that we were here looking for your diner, but I thought you should know. She's interested in you for some reason or another.
It's a little weird.
She
The
wants
fuck?
help.
With what?
I don't know.
She asked for me specifically.
She said she wanted help from my chemist friend.
Oh,
Okay.
that makes a little more sense.
Do you think she just wants to take her tools back? Because
Possibly. Or maybe she's still struggling with something. I noticed she was wearing a veil, but that might just be her fashion. Still
Weird.
struggling with the sun, perhaps.
seems like it.
Anywho,
let's-
if we bump into her again, and you'd like, for any reason, for me to let her know that you're here, I could. Otherwise, we had a gentleman's agreement, or gentleman and badly whore's agreement, to just kind of ignore each other.
Interesting. Good. Gee. How could she help us? I don't know if I want to take her up on that. Let's.
She clearly needs us more than we need her. We can't even think of a reason we could use her.
Yes, all she said is that she'd been here a few days and could help us find something we might be looking for.
Wait, she said those words exactly like that?
I can't remember if it was exactly like that. She said she was here for a few days, and if we were looking for anything, she might be able to help us find it.
Okay,
Right?
okay,
It wasn't. Yeah, the way I phrased it the first time definitely was like, "Oh, I know you're here looking for something. I
Right.
know where it is."
Right.
Implication, but I don't think she phrased it quite like that.
No, you got the impression that she was making an assumption that you guys were here for some reason,
She's got nothing on us.
but doesn't necessarily know why you're here.
I don't trust
I
her.
really, really wanted to kill her, but I couldn't make a scene. I
Yeah,
hope
that
you
might.
understand. I hope you understand and appreciate the restraint I'm going through for you right now, Alistair.
I do appreciate it. That would have put a damper on the party, and then we all would have got beheaded. And I appreciate the favor for me specifically to not get beheaded. It's
It
good.
would have ruined everyone's night, I'm sure.
All right, let's get out of here. That the Fathom cell was kind of lingering, and it's terrible. I don't know how you
What?
do that all the time,
What?
too.
Why'd you smoke that?
I had to blend in.
Just trying to
And I
look
wasn't just
cool.
gonna. Yeah.
Didn't you
Smoking.
just burn any herbs on you? That wasn't that. Did you have any herbs on you? Oregano?
Do I look like a high schooler who got sold fake drugs? I'm not gonna smoke oregano.
Kinda.
Wow. Rude. Okay, well.
I'll pull out my Heward's handy spice pouch and be like, if you want to roll yourself a joint before we run into some more cool kids.
Stick it in the pipe and get someone to, like, light it for you.
Oh, that is pretty cool to ask for a light. Although it's
Yeah.
annoying. Like, just get your own lighter, dipshit.
Or use magic.
Yeah, use magic. I can use Presto. I don't need someone to light it for me.
Yeah, that adds to your rep if you can just light your pipe with a snap of your fingers. Like,
It is. It's pretty cool.
Did you see that man from Merveille? He lights his own pipe. Can you fucking believe it?
I love that the shock and astonishment is not that he used magic, but that he lights his own instead
Yeah.
of having somebody else light it for him.
he normally bumps the light on someone else.
Or like has a cobalt
Servant.
for that?
I have a kobold for that. If I still had my powers, I'd light your pipe for you.
Yeah, honestly, that's really cute. Like if Alistair has a pipe and you just kind of pop out of the purse to light it and then duck back in.
It's pretty good.
Oh, this doesn't have light. Is this a window or a door?
Oh, sorry, that is a door.
I thought she'd be on this floor, but it's staircase down. I wonder if we can get in these locked doors a bit easier now that no one's around. or less people are around.
It's possible.
I can also start whipping magic out at some point, but I figured we'd finish doing mundane exploration first.
I'd just like to remind everybody that picking locks is a party foul. I'm sorry.
Who knows? We might go down and then walk up another staircase and find exactly what we're looking for. So
Do you think I'm sorry is his safe word?
No, he'd say it on
No.
accident way too often.
I don't have a safe word anymore. My wife is dead.
Oh no!
Jesus.
he does seem like the type to say thank you afterwards, though.
Need to figure out what that means.
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything. It just means exactly what it said.
His wife's
It
dead.
means, it means
It
that-
doesn't have a safe word
It
anymore.
means that Neo very explicitly was like his wife is dead in his backstory. So
Oh,
he's very faithful to her.
Yo,
never gonna
you
have sex
killed
again.
you killed his wife in his backstory.
Sure did.
The intent was to make him gay afterwards, but I don't think it happened. He was a little too shy for that.
Hey, never too
Oh,
late.
well. His entire sexuality just died with his wife. She took it with her to the grave.
That was the last thing she whispered, is if you have sex with another person, I'll haunt you.
Yeah.
Just take away any joy from his life.
Oh, you
Okay.
good.
For real, though, let's keep moving.
All right, going down the.
Unless someone wants to go someplace else, I don't care.
No,
where
I
we
think
go.
that's smart. They're smart.
You guys wrap around the corner and find yourselves in the main staircase. Kind of like what is effectively the main staircase. Um, Effectively, treat all of these little tokens as one less currently, as the croquet tournament is about to begin. But you head down, and you see that the area has pretty heavily filed out. The only people really remaining in this room are a bunch of the red chess piece guards.
Oh no.
And they just seem to be guarding the doors. They don't pay you any attention, really.
Guarding like these doors.
Just in general, they seem to just be kind of patrolling. There are two that seem to be stationed here, but then there are a couple that are just kind of like milling about here in case there's like an emergency or somebody tries to break in, essentially.
Okay. Right or left?
Left.
Okay. Wait, our left or castle left?
What does castle left mean?
This would be castle left. Our left would be this way because we came down these stairs.
Is castle left just west?
Yes.
What makes it castle left?
Castle
In-
left is like in the front of the castle, it's the left side.
Okay, so looking at the front of the castle is the reference point. I get it.
Yes.
So the castle is south facing.
Yes.
Let's take our left. That's easier.
Which is,
Okay.
yeah.
So this one.
Larbert.
Larboard.
Oh fuck.
This opens up into the grand hall, essentially. You guys can look up and you see the balcony where you just were. And
It's
you can
one
see-
lower. Still 25, right?
Yeah. But yeah, you can see that there's a bunch of people, and people seem to be heading for this door down here.
That must lead out to the garden. Or to the croquet fields.
Yeah. We don't want to do that. We want to find a kitchen.
Yeah.
Or like the special kitchen.
Yeah. How How do you guys approach?
Um, I'm gonna use Cook's kit if I can to kind of either just feel out where the kitchen is from here and then look like I just kind of belong, like I'm going there.
Okay.
Whether that's I just kind of slip on my apron again real quick and look like I'm actually working there. Like, is this like the grand hall? Like, are they carving prime rib and stuff? Like, are they serving food out here too
It
at the moment?
seems like they aren't serving like meal here, but they do have a bunch of servants and things with big platters of uh, small little like hand foods and drinks and that sort of thing.
Okay.
So everybody is snacking and drinking and that sort of thing, but there isn't like a big buffet set up or anything like that.
Okay, I was just gonna say if there's anybody like doing like tableside anything, I'd kind of just like schmooze my way into that.
Right,
Or-
sure.
I'll just kind of roll and see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah.
Merve invented the hors d'oeuvre, so
Makes a lot of sense.
That's how he spells it. Hors d'oeuvres.
Hors d'oeuvre.
you're I mean, half almost correct. Yeah, okay. Yep, he already beat me to it.
Jesus fucking
Yeah.
Christ,
I think I
France.
spelled it wrong. I'm not sure.
Horse devourers. Yeah.
Horse devour.
Worst of ours. I would like
Or
to
state-
persuade people to go outside and witness the majesty that is the croquet tournament.
Okay. So you're gonna try and actively like schmooze with some people to try and get them to clear out a little bit more?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, give me a persuasion roll.
Doubles. If I make a system, I'm going to implement a rule for doubles.
Hell yeah.
And if you roll 3 doubles in a row, you go to jail.
Yep.
True. If I make a system, it's going to be 3d6, and triples are going to be crits and crit fails.
Gross.
This man doesn't like bell curves.
No, it's semi-true. I don't like bell curves for figuring out DCs as the
Right.
I like them for damage and other things that don't need hard DCs.
Right.
Yeah, Alistair, pick a tile, and Sheesh also pick a tile.
That was the one I was going to give you.
Oh, you
That's-
can have it.
No, I want the one that's to the right of it, or diagonal right.
So you both want the 2 reds there?
I clicked this one.
Oh, then I wanted this red.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't remember who this is.
Okay.
Sheesh. You see this elderly woman with a very large head, and wearing a big frilly dress with a long train that's kind of dragging behind her, that is currently being like held up and carried behind her by what seems to be like a little imp. Has to move like fairly quickly to keep up with her. She comes up to you. Well, look who finally showed up! A lot of bloody help you were.
She probably remembers who this is more than I do. Can I get a
She's-
recap real quick?
Yeah, this was very long ago, very early in the campaign, when Juno was sick. You guys came to this woman, and she is who got Jupiter in contact with the Ragman to heal Juno. She was also, at the time, she was a kind of in contact with Fang and Tanglebee, and she was originally keeping Creature safe before Creature started traveling with you guys.
Mm.
Oh, right. Yes, well, I'm terribly sorry. That obviously that none of that went any the way any of us wanted to.
Oh, I'm sure it didn't. Anyways. She kind of looks over to you, Jupiter, and says, well, at least you're alive.
At least you were alive. We were worried about. We went back to check the place. It looked like it had been tossed.
Oh, it'll take more than a couple of little brats to deal with me.
This
She's clearly a little hammered.
little bit.
Yeah, like she's got a drink in hand that's like almost finished, and you can smell a decent amount of alcohol in her.
I do want to thank you again. The healing ended up saving her life. She's fine, as far as I can tell. The Ragman did end up being a soul-sucking demon who tried to permanently turn me into another one, but we dealt with that.
Sure is, but you got what you wanted and dealt
Right.
with it too. I'm impressed.
Right. This is not really the time or place, but maybe when this is all over, we can meet up. I think we might have some of your things. We found them and didn't know where you were, so we put them somewhere safer than leaving them scattered all over the floor of your cabin. But,
So it was you who took my things. I thought it was those bandits that tried to murder me.
No, we came after the bandits? They tried to murder you? Do you know
tried
who
to-
they are? We have a lot of suspicions, but we weren't really able to tell.
I think they were with the witch hunters, or at least being paid by them.
That makes a lot of sense. No, we showed up after. I was trying to find you again to see if I could get your help for something. I don't remember what the follow-up was for. And the place had already been tossed. We were worried about you. We sent a
It's
paper
been a
bird to try to
while.
find you.
Water under the bridge, I suppose.
Right. Anyway, I've heard there's croquet happening out there.
Still was damned rude of you, though. Not come and save an old woman.
How would I know that you were in trouble?
I think we tried to track you and it looked like you teleported away. So
We-
unless you left a note with where you were,
Yeah, we had no idea you were in trouble, but we did throw a paper bird to try to track you down. It didn't work too well.
See,
Plus, we figured you could take care of yourself.
damn straight I didn't get to this age not being able to take care of myself.
You don't need a bunch of young brats and adventurers looking after you, do you? No, you need another drink.
Damn straight. And she downs the rest of it and smashes the glass on the floor.
Oh, God. Ah!
One of the butler comes over, or one of the pawns comes over and starts like sweeping it up. Anyways, whatever happened to that young lad?
Which one?
his boyfriend killed him.
Really?
Yeah, now his boyfriend's depressed about it and working with other witches.
Who's his boyfriend? What are you?
No, is Victor? Yeah, Victor.
Oh, disgusting! That's how she comes over, slaps you.
Oh.
This is brother, you insensitive goon.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
Sort of brother, not really. He wasn't really blood related.
Oh, well then why did you slap me?
Good enough for
It's-
royalty here, am I right?
Right.
Disgusting.
Hey,
Well,
Oh, wait, that's you. Sorry.
wait. You're so mean.
no, he was a fae made from the memories of his deceased brother.
That's confusing.
Well, it's not. You're just slow.
Well, I've been burned by this old woman two times in a row. I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back.
You see, the fae of the slumbering realm are manifestations of our thoughts and certain emotions, and the memories of an individual that someone has could theoretically be used to revive them, essentially, or at least revive our interpretation of them, which is not really them, because we never actually see the entirety of anyone that we interact with. We only see one part of them, and we interpret it our own way. So, you see, Victor decided that the best way to revive his brother was to take all of those memories of everyone who had ever interacted with him at any point and mash all of those together to create, to revive his brother. But it's not so simple. It's not his soul. It was Creature, his own person. But Creature had a lot of memories of rather unfortunate people who had very negative impressions of Victor's brother. And so he came out the way he did. And when Victor realized what he had done, he attempted to kill him, but that was, callous and merciless, because Creature was his own person who had life and had really just wanted to live, but would never be able to get out from under the foot of what he was supposed to be.
Damn.
I could get behind that.
What a downer. Anyways. He's at peace now, probably.
We can hope.
We'll never really know. It's a little fucked up.
Yes. So I believe Victor was rather horrified by what he had done, what he had created.
He's depressed now, so
He well should be. Grieve and move on. That's all we can do.
Kaku's cool. I like Kaku.
We don't always have to be doing things. We don't always have to be making progress. Sometimes it's okay to just be fucking sad and accept that you're fucking sad.
Damn. It's a shame that she, tried to set me up with the soul-stealing demon, because she's kind of cool.
You got over it.
Maybe she was just confident we could kill it.
No, you asked for a way to help your dear aunt, and I helped you. The only way that I was capable.
Alright, but you're on thin ice.
Would you have not been willing to sacrifice yourself for her?
If it was only my life, certainly, but this thing was going to turn me into one of it, where I would torment people for thousands of years and not move on to the afterlife.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess. But on the other hand, you might not have had thousands of years to torment it based on your condition.
Well, I don't know if that would have... Wait, would that have removed it?
Possibly.
Oh.
We're in uncharted territory for me, too.
Yeah, okay, alright. I'm not going to dwell on that one for too long. Anyway, we're, I think my mom's calling me. I gotta go.
All right.
Later, Granny.
Goodbye. You, fetch me another drink. God. It's 2:30.
Wow, they're really going to speed through that croquet tournament to have it done before the eclipse.
Damn, the Red Queen knows how to throw a shindig, doesn't she?
It's battle croquet.
Little blitzball out there.
We look out the window and everything is covered in water.
They've changed croquet since I played it last, I see.
I am here.
Hello.
Hello.
Mickey.
Hello.
How are you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I've just my sleep's been like crazy. I'm in a really dark place. Do not at. No, I'm just
God, I feel that.
joking. Oh god. Sorry.
You missed
We
the
are-
best rabbit.
Oh yeah, you did. We're sneaking around the castle. Well, we're not really sneaking. We're blending into a party at the castle, trying to find Diner.
Schmoozing around the castle.
Oh, I could have done my noble persona somewhere.
Absolutely.
Sure, you could.
Still
That's-
time to come up with one. We've all got aliases.
Here you go, Mickey.
You see him, Biscuit? It's
Could
Mr.
be
What?
like,
Can I beat him up, put him in the closet, and then wear his clothes?
Potentially.
Oddly specific.
I'm Mr. White now.
Damn.
No, you're sprinkles.
Damn, I'll never break away from Sprinkle.
Biscuit, is there anything you would like to do at this party?
Obviously sample the d'atetois, the hors d'oeuvres, the atmosphere. Find a servant to order around for something. That would be fun.
All of those are easily done. There's a plethora of hors d'oeuvres, all delicious and beautifully plated.
My understanding is that in this culture, part of being a noble is expressing impatience.
Almost the entire thing, really. It's almost as important as having money.
If you have money but you're patient, get fucked.
True.
You don't belong in high society. Who are you? A decent person?
Also, I
I'll
think
find some group of nobles to mingle with and discuss the state of the poors and laugh at them as well.
You also need a wire-thin waist and an ass that can get stuck in door frames.
That I've got covered for you because how much gold did I spend on a horse that I can't breathe in?
Quite a lot.
Well, outside is Croquet, and I don't want to see the Red Queen, although I'm the only one she might not recognize. Let's go this way.
I
Yeah.
am.
If we can get back up to the north side of the building, that's where that weird kitchen thing was, and I would love to see the lower level of that.
Which side?
I think it was up north, right, against the back wall.
Yeah, but which side are you guys going?
This one here?
Oh, I see. Is this gold door? I can't tell.
It is.
Can I listen and try to figure out what's on the other side?
I think you guys have been talking with Kaku enough that you would be aware that, like, similar to upstairs, the door opens at one point, and you do see a couple of servants come out with a fresh plate of hors d'oeuvres and drinks.
I see.
And similarly, the door does appear to have that, like, there's no noticeable handle or keyhole. It seems to just open for the servants as they walk through and then close behind them.
Just like fully automatic.
Almost, yeah.
Can
You
I
want
watch
me to
it?
like get away, run in there, and someone has to chase me? Like my dog.
That's really clever. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I smelled food. Okay.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Okay. before we jump into that, because you haven't been here this whole time, Biscuit, I'm gonna force you to play my mini game.
Yay!
You have to pick one of these tiles.
It's actively finding people, so he can pick two, right?
Yeah, so you can pick two tiles, and those will be the two people that you end up interacting with.
Oh, so
Pick two
obviously-
unrevealed tiles. I should say.
Oh, good. This one.
The white one?
Yeah.
Okay. General Noble.
And this one.
Two nobles. They begin talking rather uproariously with you about the about how much they just can't stand the boars, just dragging the price of my house down. Such an eyesore.
Oh, de reine, merde, s'il vous plaît. Oh, garçon.
Yes, fresh drinks. Give me
That's all of my French vocabulary. All of it.
give me a give me a persuasion or performance or deception check.
Why did I buy expertise in intimidation? I don't understand. Why did I do this?
You
He
used
wanted
it
to be.
like 2 or 3 times.
I've used it. It's true. It doesn't really apply in this situation. Deception or performance or persuasion? Wait, did you say persuasion?
Yeah.
Heyo.
Nice.
Yeah, you managed to persuade these guys pretty handily, blending into their conversation.
I end up calling one of them Je m'appelle.
Nice.
And the other one I just called Garçon.
You called just one of them waiter, one of the nobles.
Pomme de terre.
Yeah. Or should I do the Texas noble thing? And just lean in people and shout in their face in my language.
Yeah, do it.
Texas Noble is the craziest thing I've ever heard, but it makes so much sense.
Yeah, just yell at Tariki in their face.
Just speak louder, they'll understand you.
I want more of what was in this glass. This glass.
Yes, as you wish.
Y'all don't do cheese in this nation, do you? No, I'm just joking.
In France?
We are made of cheese and incest.
Cheese, wine, and incest.
Well, it don't seem like it to me. Y'all let your cheese go moldy.
These uncultured people come to my country. Although I don't
Dang.
look like I'm from here at the moment.
Dang, y'all put wallpaper on everything. I'm just joking.
And none of it matches.
Why is your cheese moldy?
Well, if you age it, it tastes better. You're supposed to scrape off the mold.
They didn't do a good job scraping it off.
Some
It's
people
blue.
think it's better, but All right, so we're using the escaped kobold distraction to get into the kitchen.
Yep, gonna try to peek in there and see what we see.
I'm also helping to distract.
All right, you guys wait for an opportunity.
So he's like out of the purse, kind of hanging out around people's like knees, looking up at people who are like eating food. And as soon as that door opens, he just bolts right for it.
Okay, give me
Can I give you
Give-
animal handling?
athletics or acrobatics, because you have
Oh.
to essentially like tumble past or push over this servant.
I'll try. Oh no. I'm gonna use my inspiration. 21. Inspiration gone.
Oh,
Just weaves between their legs.
Woo.
No,
It's so
bad
close.
kobold, bad kobold.
they try as they open the door. You make a mad dash, a full sprint towards
Probably on
it,
all fours.
on all fours, tear past them. They have to lift up their leg to avoid you, like just tripping them. Oh goodness! Guards! A rat has gotten into the kitchen.
Sprinkles, come back here. Sprinkles.
Can I give you animal handling for this? And be like, no, he's not a rat. He's just an insatiable little bastard. And if you let him eat too much cheese, he's going to get gassy. Come back here, Sprinkle.
Yeah, at this point, one of the large knights comes stomping over. Does kind of hold up a hand to all of you. One moment, we will fetch him.
I grew up calling them jimmies.
Wait, sprinkles?
I thought sprinkles were any spice that you put on food.
That's fun. That's cute.
There was a time in my life where I might have asked for sprinkles and pointed at a hot sauce.
Right.
Stain, you find yourself in a very large kitchen. There's about a dozen people in here, including several of these mechanical guards. There's a staircase that goes up. There are 2 doors in the room, and everyone is screaming. What would you
Climb
like
onto
to
like
do?
a counter and start grabbing food. I see a knight, stuff my face, and just run up the stairs.
Okay, give me another athletics or another acrobatics check.
Oh boy. Oh no. Immediately gets caught. Oh my
Oh, nice.
They essentially stand in your way. They don't manage to grab you, but they prevent you from passing them.
I think he then does a U-turn and through these doors.
Okay, they are going to attempt to just reach down and grab you.
Yeah, that's fair. Their athletics versus my acrobatics? Oh god. I don't think I can
Don't think you can
fail. Yeah. Like my 11. It's my 1 is also 1 higher.
They reach down, but you are very squirrely. You jump out past them, tear through this door.
Probably pots and pans being
Yeah, like it's chaos in there. You see a small, what appears to be like a little storage area.
Put my token down there. Here we go. Damn, it's a huge token.
It's like a little dry storage area. So there's a bunch of crates and things with probably some kind of dried food, flowers, that sort of thing. There's a couple of racks hanging dried herbs, much of which has been used or is in the process of being used.
Anyone in here?
There is somebody in here currently who screams and is going to grab a broom and try and smack you.
Fair.
18.
Miss.
They go and like scream and start smacking the ground around you, and you dodge out of the way. What would you like to do?
This seems to be a pantry, and this door here leads deeper into the pantry.
Based on the window, you imagine that door actually goes outside.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go outside. He runs. He sees like the broom scampers, kind of skids across the floor. You hear his claws clicking against the tiles, and then he like runs back out. And he, instead of using the stairs, runs up the wall here and up into the stairs, avoiding the knight. He probably has a baguette in his mouth.
Excellent.
The knight will say to you as you're running, "Cease your movements or be destroyed."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Bolt up the stairs.
Yeah.
All right.
Does anyone else get to do anything?
We'll do that in just a moment.
Oh boy.
You come up and you find an isolated room, which seems to be another kind of like storage and kind of prep area. There's a couple of tables where you can see a handful of the servants are currently preparing drinks and things. As this is happening, those of you outside can hear the chaos that has ensued.
Oh boy.
Can I attempt to distract from the chaos using a skill of some kind?
You can make an attempt.
I'm going to attempt to use my painting proficiency to doughy critique some of the hanging portraits of people that it seems like the nobles don't like.
Nice.
It's very hard to distract from the noise, but you manage to pull a couple of people into a conversation.
Oh, don't worry about that. Look. This, the bravery of hanging a portrait by a blind artist. Can you believe?
But yeah, you pull a couple of people's attention away. What do the rest of you guys do?
Jupiter is taking the opportunity while everybody is chasing Sprinkles around to essentially like get a real good look inside this kitchen, see if there are other places it goes, if there are places that look like they could lead down to a cellar or a secret entrance, if there's anybody that looks like Dinah, although I assume I would probably recognize her immediately. Yeah, he's basically just scoping it out. He's using the opportunity to peek in there.
Give me a perception check. You only kind of get a brief moment to glance inside before the door closes.
Yeah. All right, come on. I just need one that isn't a 4 today. I'll wait and see what I see first. I might bump that.
Yeah, best you can see currently is that the there's a staircase that goes up, and then there's all the cooking areas. You don't immediately see any signs of a staircase going down, but there are a couple of other doors that seem to branch off, probably to a dry storage area, a cold storage area.
Okay.
I think the only other thing you do catch a very brief glance at is that through the door, as Stain pushes through, you see a window on the far side that does look outside. And that tells you that maybe there are other windows that could potentially be used to access this area.
Right. Okay. Noted. Might be able to
Sweet.
go outside and find a different way in.
And unless anybody else has something.
I can't think of anything.
I was just gonna try to use the distraction to get in there and look around too, so it would just be another perception probably.
Are you trying to like get into the kitchen?
Yeah, I was gonna either
Okay.
go with like the animal handling guys earlier to like be like, oh, I got him, or even just
You
like
would
try
have
to-
to give me either acrobatics or athletics to try and push your way through.
okay. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you go to step through, and then the I guess I'll roll because you could roll badly. Yeah,
Natural 18.
this massive like centaur build automaton just like puts a hoofed leg out in front of you and kind of bump into it. We will handle this.
Righto, you've got him. Just be gentle on him. He means well, but he's rambunctious.
It's that you hear the other ones like be destroyed.
Or be destroyed.
uh, Stain, this centaur comes clopping up awkwardly after you. Seems to have a little bit of trouble on the stairs.
Ah.
Give me a. It doesn't know. Well, no, it doesn't know this yet. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah. This is just an isolated room up here.
Kind of. Oh yeah. You have evasion, I believe.
Yeah.
You see this thing comes up and it does 3 massive jumps, and lands next to you, and you're able to duck and roll out of the way of it before its hooves come crushing down on you.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
Is there a door up here that leads anywhere else? Or do I
There's-
see the golden door?
Up here, there are no doors. There's just the staircase. So you're in this room here.
Right. So this isn't the. Is this the second floor or the third floor?
This is the second floor.
Okay. I guess I'll go one higher. Up the
All right.
stairs.
Head up the stairs and you find yourself in an upper kitchen. This one has what appears to be it almost looks like one of the pawns, except it's got this big conical hat.
Oh, no, it's a
helmet.
bishop.
What would you like to do once you see this?
Here. Picture the railings. See no Dinah. See the door, and nowhere else to go. Or is there more?
You see the door out. You see a bunch of other people who are currently working this kitchen.
Yeah, these are windows?
Yeah.
Okay, windows outside, kitchen, this golden door, and this bishop. No Dinah.
No Dinah.
Right. So I think he's going to go back downstairs and try to go around the centaur.
Okay. Um.
Or through its legs.
All right. Give me either. Give me acrobatics.
17 versus its acrobatics. Damn. Rolled 18. Yeah, I think he can't go past.
Yeah. You get interrupted, and it's going to try and just reach down and slam you with a hand. Miss it.
That's a miss. But can I have it so. Yeah, second one got hits. Yeah.
1d1 points of bludgeoning damage as it smacks you across the face.
I think he takes it and like just flops on the ground. Like dizzy.
Playing dead.
You kind of like placated.
Okay.
It's like, oh, the master bapped me. That means I've been bad. I'm sit here.
All right. Give me a performance or deception check.
22.
That's so good. This is a dumb machine. It looks down at you, picks you up, snaps your neck. It picks you up by the tail and drags you back out.
He gets like picked up at arm's length by the tail like a rat, kind of being pulled out.
Takes you downstairs. The door opens. The rest of you see Stain with a fairly big bruise being dragged out.
Sprinkles. Oh no.
He's got a baguette.
Bad Sprinkles. I know you like bread, but you can't just steal people's bread like that. I can pay for the bread. I'm so sorry about that. I guess it's free because we're at a party, so I won't pay for it, but I could if I needed to.
Execution will be imminent.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Here, I'll just put him back in my bag and close the top, and he'll be okay.
Oh.
And stick your nose out. It's fine. They'll try to take him from the construct.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh.
Persuasion is the only charisma skill that I'm okay.
You're all really good at it too.
All right.
We'll make sure to punish him. No sprinkles on any of his food for a month.
Oh.
Understood. The lady will be informed at a later date.
Yes, let me get out of action. Did you find anything?
He crunches on the baguette, speaks with his mouth full once they're away. She wasn't there.
Damn it.
Not this floor, the second floor, or the third floor. Just another one of those red guys with a pointy head. Wasn't in the pantry. And I think the pantry just leads outside.
Yes, you're right. She must be in some sort of like
Special place.
special place. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's more to explore. If we want to, I can start trying to locate object, but I'm not even sure what we'd locate. Other than maybe one of those tarts?
Could you
Um,
locate the
I'd
letter
locate-
that the
yeah.
bird?
Yeah, I locate the bird.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
The bird
Yeah.
with the recipe written on it.
Now, it's going to be kind of hard to cast that indoors without being noticed. Maybe let's go outside where it's easier to kind of like make a little noise off to the side, find a topiary or something.
Go in the maze briefly.
Yeah.
You can just find the privy.
Or yeah, the privy could work too. Yeah. Have I seen one?
A privy?
Yeah.
You have not.
Royalty doesn't poop.
I'll ask a guard.
You want me to just? He just like covers his crotch and does like the pee dance. Wanna go?
Well, they might tell you to go outside. I'm just going to ask a guard where the privy is.
Go to privy.
Yeah, you're able to head over to a guard, and they are able to inform you.
I think a pawn might be more helpful.
The water closet is down the hall, first door on your right.
Thank you. I'll start heading over that way.
All right.
It's all crowd one cubicle. If they have one. Probably not cubicles.
Yeah, you guys head down and find a set of washrooms in there.
Perfect. Is it empty-ish?
I guess give me a D20. DC 5.
7.
Perfect. It's empty.
And they had a use for it.
I did it.
You found it. You
I found
it.
a use.
Lock the door behind us.
I don't think we all actually go into the single stall. I basically just have to step in there for a second, cast the spell, and come out.
How pretty is the water closet?
It's very nice.
What are you
Some
doing?
red roses everywhere.
Why are you following me?
I'm gonna steal some soap.
Well, I heard there was a pawn in the bathroom playing music while you went, and I figured that I just wanted to hear. Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to relax and help you to,
I'd be self-conscious that there's another person in there.
Well, he's not in the stall.
Yeah, they're in the walls.
That's much worse.
I'm taking like soap.
But we have soap at home.
But this is fancy soap from rich people.
You guys hear out in the hall. Do you see those people? 3 of them, all in one stall. The kobold, no less. Ghastly. And they...
Rumors.
Well, there's some negative reputation. Cool.
Yeah. Except one guy you get a good reputation point from in secret. It's like, wow, the kobold too. Ooh.
He doesn't know how to wipe by himself.
Jesus Christ.
Wipe me, Allie.
You've brought this upon yourself.
I did, but I don't want to.
That
You
is
should have said it.
your problem now.
Look at these soaps, they're shaped like roses.
But do they smell like roses?
Snarf, snarf.
All right. What you doing, Jupe?
I will go ahead and cast Locate Object, looking for a paper bird addressed to Dinah. Oh wait, we threw that in the thing and it turned to ash, right?
We did
the
another
second
one.
We did the
Just
second one. Okay, yeah, that's right.
paper
The one that
bird
went through the
with
window.
recipe.
Perfect.
in it.
Yes, paper bird with a recipe in it.
Alrighty. And you get just direction, not distance, right?
Let me double check. I believe it is direction And if it's moving, since the direction of the episode, if it's motion, you know the direction of its movement. Yeah.
Perfect. Give me a D100. Perfect. You can tell that it is below you. It's probably in a basement, and to your map north.
Okay. Oh, I knew it. Okay.
How'd it get there?
All right. I come out of the bathroom after washing my hands, and then
It had to go on a journey. Let me tell you.
It's down. They've got like it's lower, and it stays up for a while. And as I continue to move, I'll kind of like see how much it moves as I move to get a rough
sure.
guess for how far down and far north. But yeah, we got to get down lower.
Yeah, we've been starting on the whole wrong side of the castle. Oh,
How'd
damn
it get there from here?
I don't know.
Well, let's go now. The eclipse has to be starting somewhat soon.
Mm-hmm. That means it's mostly guards.
Alrighty.
So I guess we go this
Alright.
way.
Alrighty. I think that's where we're going to pick up next time,
Really?
because it is getting kind of late.
Oh my god, yeah. Jesus. When did that happen?
Hey, keep going.
I believe we might be off next week because of Thanksgiving stuff.
Let's keep going.
Possibly.
Wait, it's not this Thursday, it's next Thursday.
Right.
So 24th we should be fine, but the 1st might be pretty good.
Okay, cool.
But